Hello, folks. We are here. The microphone is on this time, other than yesterday where I was talking for like, I don't know, I think an hour without realizing that my mic was dead. Just a moment. Gotta untangle this cord. We should be good to go. Please, chosen path and friends. That's right. We got into a scene. Oh shit! Hang on. I realized that I turned off music while I was doing a dungeon earlier this morning, and we're gonna have a very quiet thing. One step forward, two steps back. I get the microphone working, but then yeah, we've seen this scene. Yep, because they're about ready to take over Baelsar's wall in order to potentially liberate Ala Mhigo. And Ralban is feeling a little bit for Ilberd's desperation. Yep, this was where we got caught in our dungeon last night as a white mage, I think it was. The Lord Viceroy has got to confirm the preliminary reports. Baelsar's wall has fallen to the Eorzean Alliance. The hunt for Mega and the unknown icon continues. To which the Viceroy says, "Oh, unknown." The Domans call it Shinryu, and that it proved a match for Omega. At the far edge of fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to eastern skies and behold something. A dawn of liberation, a gathering storm of blood. And there we are. We are now into Stormblood content. We'll quickly back into our system configuration, plug in my sound settings, put the background music back in. What do I need it? Like 15? Beyond the Great Wall.
The question is, how will the Empire respond to the disappearance of Omega and the Primal?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see you there. Forgive me.
How did you not see me? I'm huge.
Wall is proving long in the coming, and my mind cannot help but stray to grim places.
Alphino, a message from the Alliance.
It's about time. Pray summon the others at once.
Yes, sir.
General Uldin reports that his forces have secured the breach in Baelsar's wall.
Mm-hmm.
And what of the Primal and Omega?
There is still no sign of either at this time. He writes that they will begin a more thorough investigation shortly. And, as expected, he wishes to petition the aid of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn.
As expected.
The Alliance's decision to capture a part of Baelsar's wall is open to interpretation.
The wall serves to demarcate Imperial territory, Ala Mhigo included, from the rest of Eorzea. To an observer, the Alliance's actions could be seen as a prelude to invasion.
Mm-hmm.
Indeed. And the Alliance leaders have no wish to be branded invaders.
You're saying they won't fight for Ala Mhigo? Even after everything that's happened?
Not without the consent of her people, no. Make no mistake, Lyse. The Alliance is in complete agreement that the Empire must be purged from Eorzea. However, they will not set foot in Gyr Abania until they have formally secured the consent and cooperation of the Ala Mhigan opposition.
They would have us act as intermediaries.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely. The Scions are uniquely qualified to serve in this capacity. That is to say, Lyse's, given her personal connection to the Resistance. Who better than you to broker an agreement between the Alliance and the people of Ala Mhigo? Assuming you are willing, of course.
Of course I am! You know I'd like nothing more!
As for who should accompany you on said diplomatic mission, I had a mind to volunteer myself.
Well, that covers the talking part. But you just know there'll be trouble along the way. Are you available?
Absolutely. As if you have to ask.
Thanks. It means a lot knowing you'll be there. I too shall accompany you. Such endeavors are seldom hampered by a surfeit of healers.
Mm-hmm.
Good point. Allow me to offer my services as well.
I have spent quite enough time here of late, so I'll be coming. But we will need someone to keep an eye on things. I trust you have no objections?
None, my lady. Gladly shall I continue to serve as caretaker of the Waking Sands, and there keep watch for signs of primal and Ascian activity both.
As capable as my learned friend undoubtedly is, there are some troubles that may prove too much for a single scion, on account of which I mean to stay.
It is settled then. Let us each see to our preparations.
I do like that. They're like realizing who's best for this particular thing, whilst also 100% being like, hey, Lyse and Alisaie have been off to the side for a good long while. It's time to give them some spotlight time. Alrighty, so.
Ready, my friend?
Mm-hmm.
Well then. Tataru, I leave the Rising Stones in your capable hands.
In your capable hands.
Don't worry, Alphino. I'll see that the place is still standing when you come back.
Good, good.
Mistress Y'shtola has unfolded all. You are bound for Girabania?
Aye. The Alliance would have us make contact with the Alamegan resistance as soon as possible.
It begins then. As soon it shall in Doma, if the gods are good. 'Tis but a pity it must be now. I am sorry that we shall not be present to fight beside you in the battles to come.
You have stood with us countless times, Lady Yugiri. Pray do not apologize.
Then let us thank you instead. You and yours stood with us from the first, when we came to this land as refugees in search of sanctuary. Loath am I to think what might have become of my people, had you not extended to us the hand of friendship. We will never forget. This I solemnly swear.
Much has changed since first you set foot on these shores. Revenant's Toll stands as a testament to that. I'm sure your people will manage in your absence.
Indeed. They have built a new home for themselves and no longer need me to shepherd them. The time has come for Kozetsu and I to return to our master, to our home.
I know how you feel. It's time I went home too.
Though our battlefields be 1,000 mounds apart, our purpose is one. That all men hearken to the clarion call of freedom, of liberation, from Eorzea to the far east, that they may rise up and cast down the curse of Garlemald.
Take care, you hear me? When all of this is over, we're going to celebrate, together. Just you wait.
I should like that very much. Fare you well.
Oh. Okay, hold on. 1,000 miles apart yet united in purpose. Let us pray both our endeavors meet with success. Shall we then? Wait, not just yet. I knew I'd forgotten something important. Please, could you come with me, please? Me? What now? What? Now? Alright, if you insist. So cool. What do you think? As you can see, I designed it to be light and loose, an outfit tailor-made to the needs of a skilled fighter like Lyse. Your work never ceases to impress. Much more of this, and I may have to much more of this, and I may have to stop introducing you as the Scion's receptionist and start referring to you as our preeminent seamstress. It's lovely, Tataru. Thank you. I feel like I could take on a legion. That's the whole point. I'm glad you like it. And with that, I'll delay you no longer. Safe travels! Then onward to Girabania. Our first stop will be the Amarase's Spire in the East Shroud. Now I know we've got some quests we can now do for our classes and jobs and roles now that now that we've completed Far Edge of Fate. I think we'll hold off on doing them until we get our first dungeon, which might actually be a while. Come on, game. Hurry up. Got a business to run. Yeah, it's gonna be a while. So I'm hoping these quests aren't all too long. That being said, we'll also do a few dungeons and stuff like that. All are present and accounted for. When you are ready, my friend, pray inform the officer that we wish to proceed to Girabania. Ah, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. We were told to expect you. Shall I summon someone to escort you to the wall? Actually, can I have a quick look at some things? So we've got this. Let's go to Castrum Oriens. Girabania, the Fringes. Okay. I think we're about to get a cool scene.
I remember crossing the border, standing in Girabania once more. Me and my fellow Scions, the warrior of light among us. Behind us, Baelsar's wall cutting the land in two. Freedom on one side, tyranny on the other. Tyranny and the promise of a new beginning. But one that could only be bought with flames and blood. So, by the way, we are on level 61 as a Dark Knight. I think we start getting, yeah, abilities at 62. That's like every 2 levels from this point. Game, why are you being a bit choppy? Hoping my stream is doing okay. Things are looking a little, oof. Greetings, Scions! On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, I welcome you to Castrum Oriens. Thank you, General. We are relieved to hear that your forces secured the wall without incident. Have the Imperials made any attempt to retake the Castrum since then? None. Save for a few skirmishes between our scouts and their patrols, we've had barely any contact with them. But we all know it's only a matter of time before things escalate. As if attacking Baelsar's wall weren't enough, Ilberd summoned a primal right on their doorstep. Garlemald does not like to let such shows of defiance go unanswered. 'Twas a declaration of war, even if it was not Ilberd's to make, and now we are bound by it. For weal or for woe, I hate that. It's just, they keep saying it. The Scions stand ready to serve. General, what would you ask of us? As stated in my message, the Alliance will not proceed without the support and cooperation of the Alamegan people. We would have you serve as our emissaries and make contact with the Resistance. Consider it done, General. We won't let you down, I swear. Then I'll leave you to it. Godspeed. Ah! Of all the Castra in the world, you walk into mine. Master Garland, what brings you here? A certain missing Allagan weapon, a Draconic Primal, Omega and Shinryu. I think the Shinobi called it? Or Shinryu, I think the Shinobi called it. Anyway, we have been studying their trail of destruction, hoping it might lead us somewhere, which it has singularly failed to do. Then 'tis like Omega fell to the earth in occupied territory, meaning it may already be in Imperial hands. Even so, it bears repeating that we engaged the stasis systems, assuming the command was received and executed successfully, the weapon will be of no use to them. And we should hurry up to find it, regardless. Oh, sorry. All the more reason to reach out to the Resistance. If you want to press it on into Giribani, we'll need their blessing. Everyone's counting on us. Let's not waste any more time talking. Okay, now I tuned to this, should be fine. What I'm gonna do while I have some time is, look at those. We're gonna run high level dungeon and try and get Monk up. Oh, but I actually accept quests. Oh my god, Lisa's in front of me. As you've probably heard, there are plenty of factions in the Resistance, so I'm taking us to see the one with the most influence. The headquarters are located in a place called Ralgar's Reach, an old temple to the east of here, across the Villadina River. I learned a route that should allow us to avoid Imperial patrols. Stick with me, and we'll be there before you know it. Southeast, that's roughly there. And how many? 208. Oh god, right, yep, hello. Right, we're no longer we're no longer in super low level territory anymore. Nope, just totally out to the south. 141 yards to the south. Where would that be then, roughly? There it is. I'm gonna get the Aether Currents, especially if they're close, as quickly as we can. Because being able to fly around in these places will be very, very useful for when we start doing... oh god. No, never mind. Alrighty. These poor people get locked in a fucking dungeon that I caused many problems for. But we need to get the monk leveled up. Ooh, no. We'll do the greetings. Alright. Okay. We're gonna hit you with this then, instead.
Also, while I'm here, do I have any spell speed? Skill speed? We'll be fine. Okay. Excellent. With this. No key grab. And then ooh. And then we'll go with this. Nice sort of flow state with the monk. Doing well, doing well. And then keeping on with the snap punch. There should be the demolish, and then back to snap punch. Snap punch again. No, wrong button. Hit. I will have to really learn the new blitz stuff, because it definitely seems to have changed. I know that ninja has changed quite a fair bit as well, just from my very limited play with the ninjutsu and stuff. So that's gonna be fun. Oh, wrong button. Okay, and dusted. Okay. That's a little bit better. Take you out. Excellent, you are going out like that. Maybe that. Okay. Use this opportunity to hit them all, or as many of them as possible.
Right. And then the Northerlies. Very cool. I'm just gonna go with my normal. Oh god. Huh. And then here, and I got True North there, which is good. Seeing as I don't have much in the way of oh god, I'm trying to get up, y'all. Oh. You know what? I will hit you with this. So additional healing. Procced. Don't need. Oh god. Ah shit! That's gonna hurt real bad. Cool. Fine. Cool. Also currency, we're getting a lot of tomestones for this. Ice bombs, just ice bombs and hermsters. 3 ice bombs, there we go. What is the next one? The Spriggan Tumbler. Okay, I'm gonna just True North it. Cool. Oh wow, Twin Snakes hits hard. No, wrong button anyway. Okay.
I think it's the first time I've ever killed that thing in a, well, not first time, but first time in a long time. Holy shit! Davis drops a finger of the apostate. And now, it is time for a pretty fun boss. Honestly, I think it's one of the cooler level 50 quests. I don't. Hang on. In this case, we just brute off it. Oh, press the wrong button. And then. Oh no! Oh shit! Oh shit! Well, damn. Okay, so we're gonna hit this up real good, real quick. Okay, cool. We're gonna go with our True North boost. That was a bit risky on my end. I could have probably frozen myself again if I didn't pay attention. Alright, hang on. Why don't you doing that? God damn it. Okay. What happens with Raw? Not good. You're north. And then, there we go. Balloon dance. And there we go. GG, y'all. And then, boof. There we go. Now. That was one dungeon, level 50, which is good for our Wondrous Tales as well. Level 56, monk still. And let us quickly record that in our Wondrous Tales. Currency, and could be better. We'll probably get back to some of these later. Also, I realized that I have not... I think it was this one. The Vanishing Act. Just trying to think, what would be a good... Interesting. Scholar. Go back to our Dark Knight for a bit. Oh. Alrighty. You still with me? Good. From here, we'll head northeast towards the river. The water's not too deep, so we won't have to swim. Thank God for that. Alright, so we'll go with this. Switch it with this. You always want to hold about 3000 MP, at least at level 70 for Blackest Night. So I'm going to try and get into that rhythm, seeing as we are now in the level 60 to 70 dungeons. Alright. Cool. Yeah, sorry, what was our level 60 stuff was the Bloodspiller, Quietus. Eventually Delirium. And Group Protection spell with Dark Missionary. I don't see any soldiers. Good, let's cross. You're wondering about the tower to the south? It's part of the Castellum Velladino. That's what the Imperials decided to call the old bridge after they fortified it. I call it a great big eyesore, honestly. Now, honestly, you can see that rotten banner from absolutely miles away. They never miss a chance to rub our noses in it, do they? Come on, we should keep moving. We probably should. In fact, before I do that, just for sanity's sake of things, getting these done. We've done that. Lion tries to take a while. So we just need to do one more trial and hope for the best. Now. Oh. Damn, you have a really fucking large aggro range. Alrighty. I think Carbon Spit just to hold it. Yep, you guys are gonna be constantly getting in my face. If I fight every little thing, will be here forever. Well, the Aether Current. I'm gonna have to fight every little thing if I want to get that Aether Current. Yay! It's fine. Hey, boop. And we do that, maintain a 3000 MP pool. Look at this. Ooh. Alrighty. So. To the south. That's not where we're going right now, so don't worry about it. I think it's time we could this time we could easily make our way to where we need to be without needing to slow down for anything in particular. All right. We're here. On the other side of this path is Rhalgr's Reach. So you say, but all I see are rocks. I presume there's some sort of trick to this? Indeed. A glamour. Good eye, Stola. I take it they have talented maids in their ranks, or mayhap an artificer trained in the modification of glamour prisms? Something like that. The important thing is that it fools the Garleans. Oh, before we go in, I don't know if Tartaru told you, but my friend Nargo, the messenger who came from to the Rising Stones, is a member of this faction. So they know us, and they shouldn't attack us on sight. That said, they can be a bit jumpy, so let me lead the way, and don't go reaching for your weapons or anything. Reasonable. And with a sprinkle of demasking dust, all is laid bare. I feel like we're gonna get into a big scene in a second, so I feel like I should probably just withdraw. Should have turned into a monk and then watched the scenes, but
I remember the old stories. How the Breaker of Worlds came down from on high and cleft the earth with a single blow.
Hell yeah.
Rhalga's Reach. A holy place, and a fitting home for the Resistance. For the brave and the true, the loyal sons and daughters of Ala Mhigo. They were waiting for us there. Men and women whose souls still cried out for what was lost. For what could be ours again.
Okay, Conrad. You'll forgive us our precautions, but we couldn't be sure who had crossed the barrier. We see you now for who you are, though, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. Now, I know you would not have come all this way unless you had something important to discuss, and I'm eager to hear what it is you have to say. But let's not do this on our doorstep, eh? Come with me. Easiest quest ever. Actually, real quickly, summoning bell. Yep. Take care of yourself here. I will, don't you worry. Yeah, going and hunt and going on gathering trips to get maps, very useful. Something I got to remember. Still too far away, damn. Alright, Conrad.
Allow me to welcome you once more to Rhalga's Reach, our humble headquarters.
Oh, this is audioed, which is great.
My name is Conrad Kemp, and I have the dubious honor of overseeing operations here.
The dubious honor?
It is a pleasure to meet you, Master Kemp. I am Alphinaud Leveilleur, of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn, as are my comrades. Before I speak of our purpose here, pray allow me to thank you for sheltering Ida, forgive me, Lys, and Papalymo at great risk to yourselves.
No, there's no
That's
need
right,
for
even
that. They risked their
Alphinaud's
necks for
voice
us enough
changed.
times. It was the least we could do.
I wanted to, I mean, about the mask and...
Don't fret over that. You're not the first person to take up arms against the Empire under a false name. We'd do the same if we had any sense. My condolences for your loss, child.
Papalymo laid down his life to save us, to give us a chance to make a better future for ourselves. There will never be a better time to drive the Garleans from our lands. But we have to take the lead on this. We can't leave it to fanatics like Ilberd.
More than a few of our people were taken in by his promises. Followed him all the way to the wall. Good men and women who never came back. When Menago told us what had happened, how the bastard had made sacrifices of them for his twisted ritual, by Rhalga it filled me with an unholy fury. But what's done is done. Best we can do now is see that it wasn't all in vain.
That is why we are here today, sir, to see that some good comes of this tragedy. On behalf of the Eorzean Alliance, we do hereby extend a formal offer of military assistance to the Ala Mhigan resistance.
Do you now? Well, go on then. I'm sure there's more to it than that. So that's the way of it, eh? The Alliance, hoping to avoid a direct confrontation with the superior forces of the Empire,
Oh shit, I forgot
wishes
that
to
in a second.
engage them by proxy with our vastly inferior ones. My comrades and I must confer on your proposal. A moment, if you please.
Alright, well, in fact, a moment if you please. I am going to take a quick ad break. See you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won it, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won it, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alrighty, I am back. We shall make sure that I can hear what's going on. Can I? No, okay.
Of course, Master Kemp. Take all the time you require.
I need to undo this cord real quickly. Okay, so we get bending, striking. Oh, that's gonna be a bit of a thing to consider. It would seem we find ourselves with a surfeit of free time. Ah, forgive me, you're free to look around Nargothrond's Reach. In fact, I would encourage you to do so. It'll give you a better grasp of our current circumstances. Thank you, Master Kemp. I believe we'll do just that. Let us make the most of this opportunity and assess the Resistance's capabilities. Free to poke our noses wheresoever we will, eh? I like the sound of that. Well, I already know this place inside out. I can show you around if you like. That'd be nice. Great, let's get started. What's that? Ah! Controller, don't be silly. Also, just out of curiosity, wings. I think a deep dungeon this pops up usually. Let's go speak to Lise. I bet you think the Resistance is mostly made up of Alamegan Highlanders like me, but the truth is we don't even count for half. We've got Hellsguard from all the way over by the Spine in here, and plenty of Seekers of the Sun like Nargo. There's even some Beastmen, well, Beast women, I suppose, like that one over there. She's an Ananta. They've been with us for a while now. Well, one of the smaller factions has. The rest won't have anything to do with us, so we're no different from the Garleans to them. They keep themselves spending all their time crafting. Ananta make the most amazing jewelry. By the way, they use magics to twist metals and crystal into shapes you wouldn't believe. It's a pity people hardly ever get to see their work, but then most don't even know they exist. That's enough about them anyway. Let's take a closer look at the statue of Rhalgar, shall we? Alright, Lise. Blah, blah, blah. Hello! How are we? Turn off the auto chat. Pretty awe-inspiring, isn't it? The Breaker of Worlds, who guided our ancestors to the lands all those centuries ago. Ida used to tell me the story on stormy nights. She wanted me to understand, to remember. At the end of the 5th Astral Era, when the waters rose higher and higher, people all across Eorzea beseeched the heavens for a sign, and lo, a burning star appeared in the eastern sky, and led the way to these mountains of Girabania. They who were saved by his grace pledged to honor and revere him, to devote themselves to great works without and within. The storm of blood approaches fast, hell's open, heavens weep. For no one soul doth lie beyond the measure of his reach. The last part was inscribed on this stone by a monk of the Fist of Rhalgar. Ida explained it to me. A day will come bringing strife and sorrow that none may escape. Waste not these precious hours, but in quiet preparation, make strong and body and mind. I'm just terrible at reading suddenly. Well, again, today. I don't know if that storm of blood is finally upon us, but if it is, I have to believe that everything we've been through, everything that has led us to this point, will see us through in the end. Sorry, that was all a bit melodramatic, wasn't it? Let's keep moving, shall we? Off to the infirmary. Yes, welcome in, Knife there. It's so lovely to see you. This is the infirmary, as you can probably tell, and here's where the Resistance healers patch up the wounded and tend to the sick. A storm of blood, bloodstorm, expansion, so on the nose, right? Right? It's almost like the moment for Peter Griffin to say, they said it! No matter how carefully we planned our operations, casualties were inevitable. It's a sad thing to think about, but it's also important to remember the cost, as Conrad would say. We should go. I'll show you the Aetheryte Plaza next. He said the thing! They said it! Oh! Now, I'm going to be smart, hopefully, and attune to this before I go do anything else. Otherwise, having to run back here will be hell. When you see one Aetheryte, you've seen them all, right? Not quite. This one is an older design, dating back decades to when the first Rhalgar was still here. It may look a little different, but it works just as well as any other. I'll show you where the Sutlers are next, but don't forget to attune to the Aetheryte before we go. Already done, ma'am. Because I am a bit of a silly. Sometimes I will fuck shit up. Alright, arms, armor, potions, you name it. These folks have got it. The Resistance would be in a bad way without brave merchants to keep it provisioned. If you're short on anything, or you need something repaired, these are the people to speak to. Oh, Alphanode and Alisaia are here. Why don't we see how they're getting on? Yeah, well, we're gonna grab this. Probably we're gonna go with the Mask of... Okay, so try on. Going for the hat. So going for the hat. Machinist is getting a cowboy hat. Yes, never forget to attune. Did it once, then had to roll. Yeah, right. I think the reason why I was very adamant to attune to this one first was in my first time playing Stormblood. I did the exact same thing. I was like, yep, cool, great conversation, moved on to the quest, and then did whatever leads me out of here. And I was like, oh, go back to Rhalgar's Reach. Oh god. And I made a comment to a friend of, oh man, I just hate having to go to Rhalgar's Reach on foot all the time. And they're like, there's an Aetheryte there, dude. And I was just a little embarrassed. Anyway, come to take the measure of our friendly neighborhood merchants. They're a bold lot, that much is plain. If the Imperials found out they were peddling their wares to the Resistance, they would be lucky to escape with their lives. 'Tis a gamble, aye, and I admire their courage, but their motives could hardly be said to be altruistic. Ah, here you are. I've been looking all over for you. We've finished discussing your proposal, and we're ready to receive you all back at the tent. I've sent someone to fetch Y'shtola and Krile, so if you'd like to follow me...
thank you all for waiting. We have reached a consensus.
Mm-hmm.
I, Conrad Kemp, do hereby accept the Eorzean Alliance's proposal. You must understand, however, that our cooperation comes with certain caveats.
Reasonable.
Those caveats being...
I take no joy in this, just so you know. Were it within my power, I'd offer you more assistance. But the Resistance is far more fragmented than you realize. The men and women in my care belong to but one of many factions. Simply put, I can only speak for the people of Rolga's Reach. Now, I have every intention of appealing to the others, and I expect many will agree, but it will take time, and I cannot guarantee universal support.
Understood. I shall see that the Alliance is under no misapprehensions as to your position.
Much obliged. But that's not the whole of it. As you can imagine, the loss of those who cast their lot with the Griffin left us short on numbers. Some of our most trusted veterans died at the Wall, and we've had to fill their posts with the young and inexperienced. Frankly, everything's in a right bloody mess.
Oh, we'd be more than happy to help you get back on your feet. If we're going to work together, we'll be doing ourselves a favor.
Well, there's no shortage of work to be done, that's for sure. We're in dire need of new blood, too.
Y'shtola and I could lend a hand in the infirmary. From what I saw, they could do with a few more healers.
Mm-hmm. Sounds
Very
good.
well. I, for my part, shall return to the Rising Stones. I'm certain there are others among the Scions who would welcome the opportunity to fight for Ala Mhigan liberation.
Is there anything else we can do to help?
I had something else in mind for you lot. Monargo and Meffred will tell you more.
Understood. We won't let you down.
Oh, oh god. Alright. All good, I guess. Let's speak to Monargo and Meffred about whatever it is they need of us. Right then, Monargo and Meffred are to be our keepers. Knowing naught of what they require, one task as good as the other, make your choice. Monargo. Meh. Your Aether Compass may not be used to locate Aether Currents in new regions. Already done that. We'll start with that. Ooh, the high steel scale mail fending. Looks pretty cool. Let's follow their quest line. Before we begin, I'd like to thank you and the Scions again for patching me up after I bled all over your floor. I owe you my life and I won't forget that. Furthermore, it was rude of me to run off without saying a word. It's all well and good to me claiming my duties were here couldn't wait, but a parting thank you was the very least you deserved. My apologies. Hey, as long as you're alive. And thank you. Now to business. Commander Kemp's entrusted me with a formal reply to be hand-delivered to the Alliance's leadership. Covers everything we discussed as well as detailing the disposition of our forces. What I need is an escort, 1 or 2 men at most, so we can make it to our wall swiftly and without attracting undue attention. Very well, I shall join you in this. General Aldin commands the forces at Catherine Oriens. It should be simple enough to see it into his hands. Great, that's just what I wanted to hear. When you're ready to part, meet me at the pass leading to the Reach. Alright, we'll do these quests first, and then come back and then help Meffred instead of getting all turned around.
The compass does not detect nearby currents. Got everything you need? Good. Then let's be off. Indubitably, let's leave. Now, where in the fringes are they? Yeah, pretty far ahead, but it'll be fine. I gotta say, I've genuinely started liking Dark Knight so much. Granted, I have also not played in any of the high-level content as a Dark Knight, so that could change fairly quickly. Realizing that they are... Oh wow! You just turned on me. Where's my burb? Good question. I found the Oh, you mean the burb? Right, yep, no, brain is pretty, don't need to think. I will resummon my bird in a moment. That'll make things a lot easier for me. Yeah, I get you. That being said, I found out also that I've got the, I could get the Ixion. I still don't remember how to pronounce the fucking thing's name, but it was my favorite summon in Final Fantasy X, so now he is my mount. The baby will always be with. Speaking of baby, you were set to... No, you were set to free stance. You're now going to healer stance. Primarily, so that way you can use Cure and Regen as necessary, because I'm the tank. Quiet. Hear that? That was really menacing, backfiring. Imperials! Gods, you have preternatural senses. I didn't hear a thing. When you grow up hunting in these lands, you learn to discern sounds that could mean life and death, be they of a predator or a patrol. From what I'm hearing, we have seven-man patrol augmented with a single Magitech armor. Wide search pattern, divided into two, no, 3 teams. I don't think they know we're here. It's risky, but we should split up and try to take them all by surprise at the same time. We don't want them calling reinforcements. 3 teams, 3 of us. Nothing for it then. Where are they? Head north. You should see them long before they see you. I'll deal with the ones to the south. The armor should be just to the west. Nyx is best equipped to deal with that. We attack in 5. That should be enough time to get into position. Rendezvous on the east bank. Any questions? No? Then good luck. God damn, that was a lot of stuff. A lot of information. Alright. But baby, I needed you to stay... Whatever. You're just not going to attack in general? Right, okay. Yeah, I got you. In this case, you are just going to stay in the free stance. You can start attacking. There is a destination. Hey. Hey, Checkbox, welcome in. How are you doing?
Whoa! An Imperial Predator was going hard at me, damn! I just woke up late in the day, but doing good. That is wonderful to hear that you're doing well. I mean, it's also good that you got to sleep in. It being a Saturday. Good sleep-ins are always good. I probably could have done with a couple extra hours of sleep, but people were revving their engines and... well, at least an extra hour of sleep, but people were revving their engines and talking in the street and way too loud at like 7 in the morning. It looks like everything went to plan. Not that I'm surprised. The 3 soldiers I faced didn't put up much of a fight. Most of the Imperials we get out here are conscripts from other provinces with little training and even less conviction. It's grim work killing men and women like that, but don't doubt that they'd do the same to you if the roles were reversed. And don't you dare pity a man in armor. Conscript or no, a soldier piloting one of those can kill a dozen good men in the blink of an eye. Not that I need to tell you that after what happened at the wall. Damn, Nago, you are cold. I mean, it makes sense, but you are cold. Right, I believe we've rested long enough. We should resume our journey before someone notices their missing patrol. Southeast. Pretty far away. Do that later. Alright, cool. It's not a straight to the Castrum situation. Oh. Maybe pay attention to where you're actually going next. Alright, so the Gazelle Hawk is very clearly going to see me as I approach here. Oh no! Ah! Sweet! We're clear. Only Alliance patrols ahead. You said the forces of Castrum Oriens were under the command of Flame General Raban Aldin, did you not? By Raga, the Bull of Ala Mhigo himself. Who'd ever dreamed to have a chance to meet the legend? Oh, fangirl! Yep, that's reasonable. Man, that was quick. Oh. Sorry, brain is thinking about all the things I can do soon. Gotta try and figure out when to do the job quests, when to jump into the next dungeons. I'll go into some old dungeons to potentially get some more XP.
It is good to see you again, my friends. I hope you are here to tell me you have made contact with the Resistance.
Yes.
We are, General. Allow me to introduce Monago of Rolga's Reach.
At your service, sir. And may I say what an absolute honor it is to stand before the Bull of Ala Mhigo.
These are not the Blood Sands, girl. You and I are but soldiers on a battlefield fighting for the same cause.
As you say, General. On behalf of Commander Kemp of the Alamegan Resistance, I present to you our formal response.
Who that voice actor? He sounds familiar. For Raban? Good question.
Good. I'm glad we've reached an accord. Though I was not aware you had suffered such losses.
Aye. Some of our finest took part in the Griffin's doomed assault, and we've been struggling to find new recruits ever since. The massacres cast a pall over the whole Resistance, and many who might once have been open to joining us have since thought better of it.
I'm gonna need to shut my door.
Griffin's false promises, one can
I'm gonna
hardly
need to shut my door so that way my housemate's voice goes through. But apparently Nicholas Bolton is Alden's voice actor.
We will not lie to them. This is war, and lives will be lost. Yet what we offer is not the fever dream of a madman, but true hope.
The people need proof of this, Father. Let us show it to them.
I still forget you're the adopted son of
shoulder to shoulder
Raban.
with our new allies and engage the Garleans in open warfare. The Resistance must demonstrate that they can hold their own against Imperial regulars. And with our assistance, I am confident they can do just that. If we can achieve even a token victory, I believe it will serve to rekindle the hope of the Alamegan people and inspire them to rise up once more.
Aye. Aye. Once word spread that we'd won a battle against the Garleans, I'd wager we'd have new recruits flocking to us from malms around. The question is, when and where do we strike?
I'm glad you asked. I have a plan.
There's been a few things the guy that plays Raban. Okay, our scouts have recently informed me of an interesting development at the Castellum. Namely, the arrival of a shipment rumored to have come from the research and development facilities near the capital, containing prototype Magitech armor. Yeah, I just saw that. I was about to say, it's done, it was Hawk, which is so strange, because I don't hear that, but then there's also Master Island, apparently, and that kind of, like, rings a bell. It's our assessment that this armor is to be field tested here, most likely against Alliance forces, mayhaps before the day is out. Damn it all, more Magitech weapons, that's the last thing we need. Also, I've got something that's stuck in my hair, what the heck? Well, your concern is not unwarranted, but we needn't despair just yet. The shipment is thought to have contained a single heavy unit and 1 or 2 support units. With a well-laid ambush, we are confident we can destroy them all, hindering their development and delaying future deployment. And should we carry this out to a joint endeavour with the Resistance, they will have their rallying cry. It would mean dropping all pretense about the Alliance not wanting to go to war with the Empire, but you'd have a lot more folk willing to stand up and fight if they knew they weren't alone. And you were going to have to do it eventually anyway. Well, that is the joy about being in a group. The joy of being on a stream and having people to question who's who. Exactly, and so what I propose is simple. We harry their patrols to bait them into bringing their prototype weapons to the East End, where our Resistance allies will take them from behind. Whoa, Pippin! Coming on a little strong there. Simple indeed, and well within our capabilities. I see no reason to delay, especially if a field test is imminent. What say you? Assuming that Vice Marshal's intelligence is accurate, I agree with his assessment and fully support his plan. I shall notify my comrades at once. Understood. I shall have one of my men bring you other details of the plan anon. Oop. Careful, don't beat my mic while trying to drink. And we, for our part, will be fighting with the Alliance, yes? I somehow doubt you were intending to sit this one out, but... course I was gonna fucking set this one out. Do I look crazy? Probably should have gotten the chest wrap of healing. My blood gauge has expanded. Okay, the blood gauge displays the amount of black blood a Dark Knight has accumulated. Black blood can be consumed to execute actions such as Blood Spiller and Quietus, acquired at level 64. Using certain actions will increase the blood gauge. Okay, that just looks sick. Alright, so. Black blood allows you black blood accumulation upon learning certain actions. I am assuming blood gauge by 20 for that one. Nothing there for that. DAO AC3, Mass Effect 3, Dragon Age 2, Star Wars, The Old Republic. You think that's one? Mass Effect Andromeda. He's in a shit ton of games. Don't think he uses it. I don't think he uses this exact voice, but he's got like a slight twinge in some of his words that is almost like a tell. But now I'm going to go back and play a few of those games. So, is it just... I'm trying to think, is it just Soul Eater that gives me that? Probably. Oh, it's fine. Now, Raban. Ooh, high steel guillotine, what it look like. That is disappointing. I prefer my Hellfire guillotine. Anyway. We've been careful to avoid needless shows of force by this side of the wall, but that's all about to change. Pardon me. And when it does, you may be sure they'll send their new toys to entertain us. I would ask you to participate in this operation, but from that look I see, it is a foregone conclusion. My thanks. Per Pippin's plan, we need to turn East End into Imperial Graveyard. You're a dab hand at this, and I'd be a fool not to use you. Head to this spot on your map, right here. A patrol should be along shortly. Deal with them, then rendezvous with the rest of us at this location. Alright, well. I am very much looking forward to seeing how Dark Knight goes. Also, just quickly. Just gonna apply these real quick to make sure that I build up a fair amount of gear for these classes. No, screw it. Let's... Then a blood gauge goes up. We get a beach log. Surveying the area. Mm-hmm. Holy shit. Oh, you paralyzed me, you tricky bitch. Now, you want me up and around. Interesting. Back the way I came. Zoom out because this horse is fucking huge. I don't want to fight you right now. Well, you, because beach logs are always good. Especially if you're going to give me beach logs, but you didn't this time, so meh. Ooh, hello. Alright, hang on. Also, I'd assume the other one that would give me that might be Starwood Salt. Yes! That's going to be important. Alright, our scouts report that a unit escorting the prototype weapon has left Castel and Bellidonia, and the resistance is already in position, so we have but to wait for our guests to arrive. We got this. Maybe. Oh, it's this guy.
Things looked grim for us after Cartano, didn't they? Oh, how they doubted us. Yet here we are, right as rain, with fancy new toys to put through their paces.
Mm-hmm.
It's like all my name days have come at once.
You said that last time. And then we kicked your ass.
Well, 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 if it isn't Garland's little troublemaker. I can't wait to see the look on Xenos' face when I bring him your head.
Oh, you think?
That is, if my secret weapons here don't grind it into mush. Attack!
Alrighty. This man thinks he is in fact him, and he is not. Blood of darkness. I'm going to take this out. I can kill the bastards, we got them outnumbered. Kinda do, but... Oh no, you're doing nothing. Alright, never mind.
Get after them, damn you!
I have no idea what's going on. Can I take you out? Are you... Nope, okay. More Legion slashes.
Now I've gotcha.
Oh god, but there is so much going on. Ouch. Oh shit. Okay. Holy shit, there's just so much fucking going on. Okay, so we got this guy, these guys here. Also, they're like, oh, this won't take much more, and it's like, I'm not even doing any damage to it. The fuck do you mean? Enough. We have secret weapons of great power, don't we? Let's bloody well use them. He's up to something.
You'll be weeping blood.
Okay, yeah, using these to get in the way. More armor or weapons or something? Holy fuck, okay, hello. That was a lot.
Raw Tizona!
Alright, cool, thank you.
As a raging bull!
I'll take this damage, it's fine. Can't be happening, not again! Okay, so it's one of those missions. He who fights and runs. What the? Who the hell are you lot? Amigo, let none escape! Oh, you are fucked! Self-detonate. Okay, 7 health. There's no time to get to safety. We must disable it before it blows. Well, I'm trying. I'll take the damage. Oh, no. No, my secret weapon! How much of a weapon was it?
Oh! Damn it all! Miracles of Magitech design, my arse! I've passed harder stools than these piles of scrap.
Jesus Christ, man. No one needed to hear that.
You'll pay for this. Mark my words, the next time we meet will be the last.
Maybe.
Aye, run and tell your Viceroy. The day belongs to Alamigo!
Oh, yeah.
Yeah!
Yeah!
Yeah! Peter might as well join them. Well done, all of you. I call this operation a resounding success. Can't say I'm surprised. The Bull of Alamigo had an impressive military record before he went west, as I recall. Credit where it's due, Master Kemp. 'Twas Marshal Terrapin who made this plan, and all of you, Resistance and Alliance alike, carried it out to perfection. That they did. Not a single casualty, for which I'm grateful beyond words. I've no doubt our comrades back at the Reach will feel the same. As will ours. It's been a pleasure, General. Until next time, until the next battle, Minago, I leave the Scions in your care. Yep. We shall return to the castrum then. Next, Mistress Olivier. Once more, you have my thanks. As Master Kemp said, until next battle. Woohoo! Eating some lunch. Okay. I'd heard the stories, but to actually see you in action, I almost found myself pitying the Imperials. Seriously. No, seriously, it was inspirational. But you must be tired of hearing that, eh? I'll keep it simple then. Thanks for the help out there. Seeing as we need better gear as we go, I will take it. High Steel Trident seems to be the next bet. Well, there's no reason to remain here any longer. Let's get back to the Reach. I know it's not too far away, but I'm not running over there. Besides, got 9 minutes before the next ad break. So should definitely spend that time getting stuff done. Oh, pardon me. Okie dokie. You didn't have to take part in the operation, but you did. You went above and beyond what was asked of you, without hesitation, and for that we owe you a debt. Our victory may not count for much in practical terms, but its symbolic value can't be overstated. Alliance and Resistance fighters came together to face an Imperial unit equipped with Garlemald's newest weapons, and smashed them. The people will remember this day. Aye, that they will, for it marks the beginning of something far greater than any single victory. The beginning of a campaign by a united Eorzea to drive the Garleans from our lands. Promises and platitudes mean naught without action, but the Alliance took the field and risked their lives for our cause. To think the last time Gridanian troops trod this soil was more than a century ago, during the Autumn War, and that was to defend against our invasion. Ours is a long and bloody history, to be sure, and it gives me heart to see that despite our acrimonious past, we can still come together for the sake of the future. Well said, Commander, which is why I intend to go from village to village to spread the word of our victory on our new alliance. The people will flock to our banners, just you wait and see. Next, Alisaie, I cannot thank you enough for your assistance. Nah, it's... God, I have to do something stupid every time, don't I? Well, bearing that in mind, Dragoon gets a new set of weapons. A new weapon. Looks kind of cool. Kind of looks like Freya's initial spear in Final Fantasy IX, which I appreciate. A familiar face forgotten. At the risk of repeating myself, it's still hard for me to believe that that we'd meet again here of all places. Though I reckon you probably don't remember me after all this time, eh? Well, you see, honestly, I genuinely can't remember. No, it was a lifetime ago. There was no need to apologize, but know that down in Quarry Mill... Oh, yeah, right, now that you mention it, you were the one that was sick. Now, we didn't forget about you, nor the lives you saved. As for me, I went to Little Alamigo while Galleon was recovering. Gundobald was my former commander and an old friend, and I had a lot on my mind. In the end, I decided to disband our unit. I told the men to live their lives as they saw fit. Some chose to remain at Little Alamigo, and others went to Uldar for work. But as you can see, I chose to come back to Gyro Barnia and join Conrad and the others. I've kept busy since then, ferrying people and provisions across the border and back. It's not been easy, but it's been fulfilling. Today, however, we'll be heading east into the peaks. Conrad thinks we might have luck finding new recruits in the village of Alagana. Alagana? If you're going there, you're taking me with you. Ah, that's right, you're from Alagana, aren't you? Lys. Aren't you? Lys? Yeah, that's a question mark. Remember how annunciations work with that? By all means, we'd welcome the company. There'll be more to it than just asking around, but we can talk about it on the way. Make your preparations and meet by the tunnel to the peaks. Alrighty. So, I am going to... I'm going to make my way to the tunnel, I think. Is it? Yeah. And then I'm going to quickly run ads. I might be a little bit later than the 3-minute mark, because I'm going to try and... Oh, no, never mind. That can be done later, I think. But yeah, I'm going to take the ad break in a moment. Take the ad break in a moment, and then... yeah. This tunnel will take us all the way to the peaks. We're on a mission for Conrad to Alagana. Clear the barricade, if you would. Alright, so it shouldn't take more than a moment. There are more villagers than out. There are more villagers there than out here, but also more Imperials keeping a close eye on things. We'll need to tread carefully. Sounds reasonable. Actually, what am I doing? If I stay in the sanctuary, I will have access to a very, very tiny amount of bonus XP. Pretty. Think. Don't need to. It shouldn't be more than 3-minute conversation.
I remember the peaks of Girabania, silent watchmen that would stand long after we were gone. We came seeking allies to join us in the fight against the Empire. People who had had enough. People who had suffered every possible indignity, who had been treated like animals, day after day after day.
Such a cool trick. Okay. Gonna go back in here, into a sanctuary. And then we're going to quickly run ad, and I will be back, hopefully, fairly shortly. See you all very soon. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No! Thank you! This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it.
Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot, that one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, I'm dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot, that one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about vor?
I don't know, man. Ah! And I return. Ah, get your lazy bum back here. No breaks for you, possum boy. You know, I get breaks. I work hard, I get breaks. Sorry about that. For being a little bit longer. We're still trying not to take too much time. We have glamour in place here too, as you may have noticed. So far as the Imperials are concerned, this is not more than a testament to the savage impulses of a lesser race. Remember though, once we leave the ruins, we'll have no glamours to conceal us. The village is to the east. Keep watch for patrols as we move. 600 yards to the southeast. Garabanian Hornbill. Actually, while I'm here, where's my machinist at? Machinist is at 60. I think it's time we run them through to get them to level 62. Then to our healers, and try and keep them relatively balanced. Nary an Imperial in sight, that's a mercy. Alagana is due east. Past the bridge. Follow me, it's not much further. Had to do it all. Okie dokie. Go to a new location. Oh, well, you're gonna be in the way, so. Ooh, 6,000 damage. Alright, let's keep this going. And then... you are out of here. You can rest easy. We made it. This is Alagana. It feels strange coming home like this. I always imagined it would be... sorry, that was nothing to do with why we're here. We need recruits. Aye, we do, but as I said back at the Reach, it's a little more complicated than just asking for volunteers these days. As you know, we're short-handed because many of our people were taken in by the Griffin's promises and went to the wall, never to return. It wasn't just them, though, but folks from all over, including some of my former comrades, answered his call to arms. As for why we came to this particular village, it's rumored that Alagana lost a few youths as well. If there's truth to that, then there could be others sympathetic to the cause. Then again, after the Griffin's betrayal, they may be suspicious of outsiders, claiming allegiance to the Resistance, and rightfully so. Oh, let me just move in a little bit closer. So with all that in mind, how are we supposed to convince them to join? I mean, I know it wouldn't be as simple as giving a speech in the village square. Not if you didn't want the place to be burned to the ground. No, you might as well piss in the Viceroy's eye. We'll need to be a good deal more circumspect than that. You never know when an Imperial spy is listening. We'll speak with the Elder first. I know for a fact that he can be trusted. We'll listen to what he has to say and decide what to do after. Sounds like a plan. Let's hope there's still some brave men and women here willing to fight. Yeah. Yeah. Like guards offending. Ragnfrid is the village elder. He's over by the shore, no time like the present. Let's have a word. Attune to this aetherite. Don't know you, traveller. You're a merchant. You'll not find much custom here. Greetings and well met, Elder, and sincerest apologies that I did not send word ahead of our arrival. Too long have I been away from Alagana, and I would know of your recent troubles. Ah, you are comrades of Mefrid, I see. I see. Ah, speak on, though I suspect I know your purpose. The Griffin came with many men, and left with many more. Such is the rumour. Is it true? You lit a fire in their hearts, then dangled a dream before their tired eyes, and now you come to steal away what few remain? The Griffin was a traitor and a madman, and we had no part in his schemes. We've made an agreement with the Alliance. This time, it will be different. This time. Cold comfort to the dead and the ones who they left behind. How much more must we give before you've had your fill? But surely you hate the Empire as much as we do. They took our lands, our traditions, even our god, and they demand a fifth of what little we've got left. I hate the bastards with every fibre of my being, but hate's not enough, Meffred. We can't keep doing this. I'll not tell anyone you came, but you need to go. Now leave us be and never return. You've got no right to speak to us like that. I've got a quarry that was producing barely enough to keep us fed, and that was before half our young men and women went off to die for your bloody cause. So yes, I've got every right to tell you to leave my village. No, you don't, because it's my village too. My home. What the hell's you on about? Wait. I know those eyes. They're one of Curtis's girls. These Hexed. And I'm here to take back my homeland. By Ragar, the last time I saw you, didn't even know you were still alive. I never thought you would come. I almost didn't. And my sister never will. I never will. Lots of others won't either, and that's why we've got to carry on the fight. You even sound like him. Ugh. As you say, I've got no right to tell you to leave. Halagana is as much your home as it is mine, but I say to you again, we can give no more. Yes, I heard you the first time. Let's go. Like, she is not playing games. That could have been handled better, but what's done is done. At least we've been granted permission to stay. I was hoping Ragnfrid might help us recruit some of his people, but that clearly isn't going to happen. If we're to convince any of them to join, we'll first need to regain their trust. It's risky, and it's hardly subtle, but I say we approach the villagers, directly, and see what happens, see what problems they've got, if we do anything to help, or if we can do anything to help. Makes sense to me. Let's split up and ask around. So, Angry Carl regards you with suspicion. A new face in Halagana, huh? What could you ask of me then? Actually, what could you ask of us? A stranger and a generous soul besides? Bollocks. That's not more suspicious than a good Samaritan. On the other hand, if you were an Imperial agent, I expect you'd go about your business with more discretion. Like me, you really are here to help, aren't you? Very well, I'll take you up on your offer, stranger. My little brother's working the rocks by Grim and Enid. He's got something for me, and you can go and get it. Right then. Frightened Carl is his name. Ask him for the leftovers. He ought to understand. And let's go with Griseldis over here as well. You best keep your distance. If you know what's good for you. Say your piece and move on. Looking for folks down on their luck? Congratulations, you've found one. As you can see, my leg ain't what it used to be. Some days I can hardly walk for the pain. Mornings are the worst, especially after cold nights. Hard labor's right out. Hard labor's right out. Too much pain and trouble for others. There's a tea what helps with it, though. I need to grind Chapuli horn and a hornbill talon for the blend. Eh? You'll go get some for me, just like that. You need to trouble yourself so. Yes, I do need to trouble myself so, thank you very much. It's what good people do. Alright. So that is one of them down. And then there. Hey. I want to overcap too often. That's another one down. Another one bites the dust. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I realized what I'd done wrong. I meant to use the Rook auto turret. but I am too pretty and thus completely forgot to think. Okie dokie. Let's try and remember to think this time, eh? So we need to go for one of those hornbills. Right there. Alright, cool. And down you go. Southeast, southwest. I'm going in a moment. It's fine. This is slightly faster than my horse. Or at least it feels like it. Okie dokie. So we No. Go away, creatures. Here you go, frightened Carl. It's all in sacks over there yonder. They're bleeding heavy mine, so be careful when you pick them up. Unconscionably heavy sacks. Now, I'm aware that I shouldn't just teleport L randomly, but I got plenty of money, it's fine. The angry Carl. Ah, the new face. You have my leftovers? Well, RB, you actually went through and brought the whole lot. Much obliged. Much obliged. It's saltpeter for making fire sand, in case you're curious what it's all for. The rocks by the lakes have got good deposits. Tain't hard for my brother to pass off any other plodding quarrymen, all the while sweeping bits and pieces off the side, to bundle up and sell to the sutlers. What trade with the resistance? It's a living, and a way of fighting back besides. Our way of spitting in the Guardian's eye for putting our father in an Imperial uniform and shipping him off to some faraway province 15 years ago. Don't know if he's dead or alive, though if he were alive, he'd not be long for this world if we were caught fighting in the resistance. So this is the best we can do. That's the long and short of it, and we do what we can. Gotcha. Basically, the village wants to help, the village can't help, and Ragnfrid is probably part of the problem. What brings you back to Alagana? Oh, I never meant to. I mean, in times like these, you never think people will actually. Well, this country's hard on people, but it's not just that. The Imperials, they've made it known I'm not to be helped. A dead man's good for one lesson, you know? Whereas a live one, you're with the Resistance, right? I suppose there's no reason not to tell you then. My father, God's rest his soul, was deathly sick at the time, so I had gone out into the forest, spear in hand, to gather herbs. And when I had the good fortune to run into an Imperial patrol, my weapon marked me as a rebel, or so they said. Not that it'd have made a difference if I had fought back. I knew what a lot of them were about the moment that the Centurion laid eyes on me. It didn't matter in the end, of course. Some people just like to hurt others, and by the time I limped back to the hut, it was too late for my father. Too late for me too. And many others, I imagine. Help them too, if you like. They'll be grateful and say thank you. But beyond that, I wouldn't hope for much. Yeah, it'll be fine. So, if I remember correctly, our levels 62. Barrel stabilizer. Don't really know what that's going to be doing, but And then we get Blazing Shot. Reduces recast down both Gauss round and Ricochet for 15 seconds. Can be used when it overheated. Right. Then we get Flamethrower. Right. Let's continue. There you are. Next, I've been trying to help the villagers deal with this food shortage of theirs. Recently, the Imperials have been swooping into villages unannounced and seizing supplies in order to prevent people from stockpiling, in case they might be in league with resistance. Not much, but I've taught them a few tricks to better hide what little they've got left. How's Lee's getting on, by the way? You'd think the people would be more inclined to trust a local girl, assuming they remember her, that is. So, Lee's, what are you dealing with? No, I didn't mean to. Where were you these past 20 years? Where were you when we were being ground under the Black Wolf's boot? On the other side of this bastard, of his bastard wall? Living the high life, I'll wager. It's not fair. Oh, and who's this? Another one of your freedom-loving friends deigning to help us poor, unfortunate souls? Trying to whip us into a frenzy so we'll go and storm a castrum with our pickaxes and shovels? Leave, all of you, before you bring a cohort down on us all. And you dare speak like you're one of us. I don't even begin to understand what we've been through. You weren't here, Lise. You weren't here. This is my home and I love it with all my heart, and if you truly have any love for it too, you'll keep us out of your doomed rebellion. He has a point. No matter what I say or do, it doesn't change the fact that I left them behind. But this isn't about me, or anyone else. It's about Ala Mhigo. Let's go and find Mefford. Damn. That guy's an asshole. Looks like the Elder wasn't the only one unwilling to hear us out. Can't blame them, given what happened to the wall. At the wall. I thought I might be able to appeal to them as a fellow, but I don't know. But if anything, it just made me angrier. I haven't lived through it like they have. I can't claim to know the struggle like they do either, at least. I ran too, but if I hadn't, I'd never met Nyx or the rest of you. And we might not be here today, in a position to make a difference. So, I don't regret my choices, nor will I apologize for them. There's more than one way to fight. Oh. Help! Someone, anyone, we need help! I don't like the sound of that one bit. Come on! Rakata, the Tributum and the bloody rat man, they... Oh, damn it all. Do that, take a deep breath and tell us what happened. It was all business as usual. The Tributums drew soon and were taking to the Imperials when Kirkin attacked. They took my brother and our money. Took him where? Ruins to the south of here, just an old temple before they came. And listen, Rakata's the only family I got left. If I lose him, the Ziggurat. If the rat man took him there, he's as good as dead. We've got to get after them. If there's even a chance our brother's still alive, we have to try. Indeed. Yeah, this guy's gonna be an asshole. We've got to help them. Okay, he's being held somewhere at the Ziggurat to the south, which has been taken over by a host of Kirkin bandits. Be prepared for a fight. They may not be the most challenging foes, but there's sure to be a lot of them. Northeast. Go that way, I guess. Ow. Okay. Hey, whoa. I'm gonna assume this is the way you get in. Yes. The Kirkin Meat Eater. Damn, these guys look crazy. We'll go with that. Oh, Christ. Alright. This is going relatively well. Now, to the destination, please. Let me go, I'm begging you, I don't want to die. No one wants to die, dude. Came from the top of the ziggurat. Who dares come to loot our man-flesh? Ours to eat. We knew to come to this. Kill them quick before they alert the others. Okay, keep it going. Ah, that's a tall fucking... This is a tall ziggurat. Ooh, 8th current. Alright, take you down, don't phase me. Don't phase me, bro. Oh, Lord. Gonna come over this way. Oh, we're gonna hope. The volley fire. Wakata, you okay, my friend? Sorry, I've been silent for a second there. Got a little locked in. By Ralgar, what did I ever do to deserve this? Gone to bed hungry for months. I'm skin and bones and hardly make a snack, much less a meal. Oh, you found him. Wait, you here to rescue me? Your sister sent us. It's going to be alright. My sister? Oh, Ralgar, we pray she's safe. And you lot fought your way in here just for me? To think there's still good, brave folk in this world. We should go before the Kirkin return in force. Do you still have the Tributum? Or Tributum? Tributum, yep. Oh god, the Tributum. The Imperials will be wondering where I am. I have to go. What? Right now? In your condition? You don't understand. We were given a warning last month of being short. If I don't make it in time, there's no telling what will happen to me and my sister. Ah. I'm glad we saved him, but seeing him run off like that, I've got a bad feeling about this. Listen, Nix, Method, I think we need to go to with Wakata. Wait, you better not be thinking of stopping him. You heard what he said. If they don't pay one way, they'll pay another. I know that, I do, and I don't want to interfere. I just want to see that he makes it there safely. If that's the sum of it, then fine. Let's head down and see if we can't pick up his trail. Oh, you fucking asshole of creature. Despise you. Oh, despise you. Alright, we're skipping this, because we saw it all. God, I'm so angry at that. Okay. Can I run past you without too much issue? Yep. No. Fuck you, bitch. We're not friends anymore. Not that we're friends to begin with. I mean, I always found Kirkin to be kind of cute and sweet and silly little things, even though some of them are dangerous. Like, you know, Kokoro and Mimurun were always nice. But no. A soiled sack. Upon close inspection, you find nothing of interest. Fun. Alrighty, a chocobo feather. That'll do. Yep. Is that you spy a chocobo feather? Any luck? Aye, by my reckoning it came from Wakata's bird, in which case, there's a collapsed bridge just around the bend. Hug the rocks and stick to the shadows and we'll find him soon enough. Blood glider. Anytime now, I expect he'll come thundering around the bend and hear that? Get to cover, quickly now. He'll be coming around the mountain when he comes.
Are they Imperials?
Worse. Skulls. Listen, Lise, whatever happens, stay hidden and do not intervene. Understood?
What?
You there! Halt! You know you shouldn't be here. Explain yourself.
Explain yourself.
Forgive me, sir. I came to deliver the tributum.
Oh, aye. A likely story. Only a fool would dare to come so late. Or, mayhap, a resistance spy.
No, you've got it all wrong. I was waylaid by bandits. It's not my fault.
I said halt!
Is this a joke? You don't seriously expect us to believe this is a fifth? How stupid do you think we are?
It is, I swear, on my mother's life.
Spare us. You came late, you lied about bandits, and then you tried to cheat the Empire of its due.
No.
Think you can kill them all, including the ones watching from the tower? Even if you did, others would come for him and his family. You'd be condemning them all to a life of hard labour, assuming they didn't just execute them, that is.
But it isn't fair.
It's your bloody fault we're stuck out here patrolling this god's-forsaken wasteland. It's your fault I have to listen to people go on and on about how Alan Egan's can't be trusted. I've worked and toiled harder than any man. I'm a citizen, goddammit. And what are you? A stupid, stubborn little dog who'd sooner bite the hand that feeds him and pine for the good old days.
What the fuck, man?
That's enough! Lord Xenos is expecting our report.
I forgot how kind of like brutal Stormblood is.
I bet the poor bastard can't believe his luck. He gets to go home. We should do the same.
Mm-hmm. I'd heard the commander was keen-eyed, but God, that was a near thing. It tears me up inside his ear, and Kinsman doing the bidding of the Viceroy, but they made their choice, and but if it comes to it, I'll cut down every last one of them myself. Hopefully it doesn't. I mean, it's gonna, but hopefully it doesn't. Gotta go with Planosphere next. Okay, he's alive, and the tribute has been paid. That's all that matters for now. I, for one, would rather not wait around to see if the skulls decide to return. We'd best get back to Aligana and tell Ragnfred his man got the job done. Well, fingers crossed. It is a walk, but meh. We owe you a debt of gratitude for what you did. So, eating cookies. Fucking auto thing. For all the good it did, we saw what happened when he met with the skulls, how they beat him half to death. We could have stopped him. I reckon you could. Meffred's a warrior, as is your comrade, and you're strong, like your father, that much is plain. But I think Ralgar you did not, because it would not have ended with them. But Carter and his sister would have been branded insurgents, if not the whole lot of us. Bones heal, scars fade, but the dead remain dead. We're alive, and that's more than can be said for only the gods know how many others. Ooh. That's enough for you, is it? To put up with whatever they do to you, so long as you get to see another day? That's right. You grit your teeth and you learn to live with the pain. I'll admit I was quick to judge you, Lise, and for that I apologize. I know you and yours mean well, I do. But I'm telling you, God's in the heavens is my witness that we've got nothing left to give, and we can't help you.
I understand. Thank you for your honesty. She may say it, but she doesn't mean it. Nor would I expect her to. Her father was stubborn as an ox too. If she's set on walking the same path, I but pray she won't follow it to the same end. Right. She took it better than I anticipated, which isn't saying much, I suppose. We shall go and see if she's alright. There is no way Lise is okay with all this. Sorry about running off like that. Ala Mhigan's terrorizing their own. I just can't accept it, you know? No matter what he thinks, they shouldn't have to put up with it. Day after day after day. I'm not completely naive. I didn't expect them to storm a castrum with their pickaxes and shovels or whatever it was, but nor did I expect Workata to just lie there in the dirt while they kicked him. I can't claim to know their pain. I barely remember this place, or even my father's face. But I remember Ida's. I remember how scared she was when we ran, and that look in her eyes when she talked about home. Her home, but not mine, is it? There you are, Lise. I've been looking all over for you. Well, you found me. Got something else to say? Aye, that I do. I said some things to you before that I shouldn't have. It wasn't my place to do so, and I'm sorry. All that rubbish I spouted about how I love my village, when one of ours was in need, I was cowering here with all the others. Didn't even think to go after Workata, but you did. Made me feel like the bloody hypocrite I am. If I truly cared for my people, I'd fight for them, so I will, if you'll have me. You're asking to join the Resistance. When you put it like that, I suppose I am, but not just me. There are others I know who've been thinking about it for a while now. There's not many of us, and we're not hardened warriors like you lot, but if your heart bleeds for Ala Mhigo, that's good enough for me. You and yours are more than welcome at Relgar's Reach. It's not a total failure. Thank you, sir. You won't regret this. I'll go speak with the others and send word when we're ready. Hell yeah. Still think this isn't your home? No, I was just thinking out aloud. And with that, my friends, our mission is concluded. Let us return to the Reach. So, hoping that we're getting close to the trip to the next area. Yep, let's quickly hit that button and then that button, and we should be good. Oh, shit! I looked away for like 2 seconds. My friend. First of all, allow me to commend you both on a job well done. Though nothing went according to plan, we nevertheless managed to attract some new recruits, and it was your passion and conviction that moved them to join. Thank you. No, thank you for giving me an opportunity to find out what our people have been through these past 20 years. It's been humbling. And troubling, too. I had heard about the skulls, but that was the first time I'd seen them in the flesh. I know you say they're the same as any other Imperial soldiers, and maybe that's how I'll have to think of them myself if I pass them across on the battlefield, but when, not if. That day will come, Lise, and you can't afford to hesitate when it does. Young, old, conscript, citizen, Garlean, Ala Mhigan, none of that matters. They've all got their reasons, but they're no better than yours, especially when they're bearing down on you blade in hand. Saying that, I don't want to kill them any more than you do. If I could convince them to lay down their arms, I would. Sadly, I've never been much of a talker myself, but who knows? Maybe you could be one, Lise. Your father certainly was. Yeah. Right then, I'd best begin preparing these new recruits. Nix, Liz, it's been a pleasure. And I believe, so homeward bound, we are going to grab the planisphere. Alright, so we are not too far off from the next dungeon, which is good. I think it's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, about 13 quests before we move on to the next stuff. Alright. Owing to the efforts of you all, we have accomplished a great deal in a short time. The Resistance thanks you for your service, Scions. I see operations here have been proceeding apace in my absence. Welcome back, brother dearest. I take it your efforts to gather new recruits were successful. Indeed, there were several amongst the Scions' ranks that were quite eager to take part in our joint endeavour, the Resistance, whom I come to present. Commander Kemp, if I may. My name is Arenvald Lentinus, a half-breed, as you can doubtless tell. I'm here to fight for a free Ala Mhigo, for an Ala Mhigo where women like my mother are never made to suffer. I pray you grant me this honor. You are a true-born son of Giribania, same as me. This is not my honor to grant, but yours to freely take. Welcome, brother. With our swelling ranks and the aid of the Eorzean Alliance, Scions of Seventh Dawn, I believe we will soon be in a position to seize the initiative. Once our new recruits have received sufficient training, I will propose to General Aldin that we draw up plans to assault Castellum Bellidonia, whatever it is. Gotta get all those words out of my mouth. Then, in the meantime, we will make what preparations we can. Quest accepted. Meanwhile, in the royal palace of Ala Mhigo. Jesus Christ. This is wild.
Alliance forces have occupied Castrum Oriens and taken up positions along the length of the wall. Our patrols have engaged their reconnaissance parties on site, but there have been no significant exchanges. Save one. A unit tasked with field testing prototype Magitech weapons was attacked. The weapons were destroyed, with the unit sustaining near total casualties.
near total. Go on.
My lord, there was but a single survivor from the unit in question, which falls under my command. According to his report, they were ambushed by a contingent of Eorzean Alliance regulars, abetted by resistance insurgents.
A simple ambush and only one survivor. A fine day's work. The stubbornness to survive is not without worth. He may live. However, the 12th is no place for the weak.
He shall be relegated at once, my lord. As you say, the 12th is no place for cowards who count their lives more precious than the cause.
Indeed, indeed. We have no need of cowards.
My lord,
Cowards who defer critical missions to their subordinates, who hide within their castra, never meeting their prey in battle, never staring into the whites of their eyes.
This guy.
Why, when confronted with a heretofore unknown icon, did we surrender the wall to the Alliance? Because my honored father, in his infinite wisdom, has not seen fit to grant us leave to march on their lands. Accordingly, we have extended an invitation to our neighbors. Gyr Abania is where we shall host them. The field upon which we shall enjoy the sport of kings. Patience is paramount. Cornered animals may have spirit, but they are ultimately predictable and very poor sport. But if one dangles the promise of freedom before them while nipping at their heels to stoke their passion, then things become interesting. It is a delicate dance, one which asks much of my hounds. And so I put the question to you, my fellow huntsman. How shall we deal with these savages?
This guy is a fucking weirdo.
My lord, I have a proposal.
Silence, Alamegan! You do forget yourself! Only by the grace of Lord Van Baelsar were you afforded a place here, and that in name alone. We have no need of your proposals, savage.
This savage yearns to hunt her own. The floor is yours, Commander.
Thank you, my lord.
She got right deep into the Kool-Aid, didn't she? Alright.
Spin that wheel!
Alright. Alrighty, okay, spinning the wheel. Depending on what we get, depends on what we run. Let me quickly pull up the book of, not a book of faces, the book of wheels. My brain is so fried. Let me pull up all this. Let's quickly type in the wheel of names. Thank you very much for hitting the wheel. I believe, I think I need to add a couple more to this list. So let me just quickly go over to also our Twitch. We're gonna bump these ads back then most likely. Bear with. We're going to Control C. I'm going to add this. We're going to Control V. A few additionals. We can even throw in Ninja. And then, do we have the other capture? Display capture, I believe. I'll turn that on. No display capture. What one was it? Fuck, my brain seems to have lost how I go about that. So good game. Can I capture the? Nope, that's not helpful. God dang it. I am confused. Why is this like this? Okay, we're gonna bump these ads back while I try to figure this out. Because I'm pretty sure that should be there. Put you above. Alright, gonna put you above like that. That works fine for now. We are about to spin that motherfucking wheel! Alrighty, well, with that in mind, we are going to be playing as the Red Mage. This will also mean we are going to now do. My sincerest apologies for that. Now I can. I'm gonna do some weird flippy dippies with it, but. Suppose we're gonna try and find a way to get this to work. I won't be. Ooh, we'll go with trials for now and see how that goes, because then it also levels it up. All right, got duties to attend. Mayhap we can assist you with the said duties. We're here to help after all. The three of you have been busy, so I'll understand if you require time to rest. If not, however, it would seem sensible to assist our allies with their preparations. If you ask around, I guarantee you won't want for work. Okay, more people. Future rust, future dust. The man who bested Gaius from Bersar wishes to offer me his assistance.
Run, bitch! Run!
Run from what? They say this is highly irregular, though I have heard it said you had a penchant for aiding the common man, in which case, well, occupation has been I was a humble historian. The primary sources are indispensable, and I had a mind to question a number of my fellow freedom fighters, asking their motivations for taking up this cause and so forth. Now you may take down their statements in this log, and Nyx, thank you for your service. Okay,
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
The hydration can be done. Thank you very much for reminding me to consume. I will need to refill before the next ad. Well, after the next ad. During. Ah. Now. We got the person over here for the nothing stopping me from at least choosing Red Mage for the purposes of this. I was just a cook before all this. Simple fare really. Had a chance to lend a hand and help feed some refugees one day. I took a liking to the fighters, they believed, you know, and there's always a need for cooks. Or at least people who can cook with whatever the foraging parties turn up. Ah, you also have a quest for me. You want help, do you? Seeing as I'm in no position to leave the stew pot unattended, could you go and ask Ted for a variety of herbs? 6 sprigs or so, whatever he's got on hand should suffice. It's not as haphazard as it may seem, depending on the recipe. It doesn't really matter what sort you add, so long as you add something. I'll be here when you get back. Alright. So, what does Ananta need from me? Ah, you look like a strider in search of comrades in need. If so, I have a task for you. I am a trainer and I was told to expect new recruits this day. Yet nary one has come. Perhaps they were given the wrong time or location. I do not know. They number 5 in all. These would be warriors. Send them unto me should you chance to find them. God damn, that's a lot of people to find and to talk with. Come on, trials. Why? Why indeed? To save lives, perhaps, or to make amends for the ones I couldn't. My father and my brothers worked to death while building a castrum. What did it matter to the Garleans, eh? More where that lot came from. After that, I couldn't keep on doing nothing. Fair reason. Fair cop, as most people would say. Okie dokie, so we have got to find more people. A devout recruit. Pardon me. I know, I'm late, but I had to say a prayer for my sister first. After what the Imperials did to her, death was a mercy. Brother, you do not need to tell me all your secrets. I'm already sad. This entire experience has been something. Anyway, we will speak to Huok. Okay, gonna bump these ads back because I'm going to also spend my last snooze in a moment. There it is. And hopefully we will get a trial. Aren't you the Icon Slayer? Damn, if I know you'd be bothered to ask someone like me why I joined the Resistance. But it's simple. I wasn't fighting for Ala Mhigo, I'd be fighting for the Empire. Or if I wasn't. You're either with them or not, and if you're with them, you may as well make the most of it. Food, training, citizenship. If you live long enough, you'll die stealing someone else's land. Like as not, but that's the choice. But me, I'd rather die here. Reasonable. Solid. The fact there's Aethernet shards here is impressive. I completely forgot about that. Okay, Ted. Needed some stuff from you. Herbs? Is it? 6 sprigs of whatever's on hand? Afraid I can't spare that much. You'll take 2 and be glad of it. Damn. The remainder you'll have to gather yourself. Shouldn't be too much of a bother though. You'd be surprised what you can find growing underfoot, even in the Reach. Oh my god! So many fucking... Okay. So... the who, what, when, where, why of trying to find recruits or whatever. Come back to this later. Come on, trials, please. Proc soon. Oh, there you go. No bugger. You were sent by the snake, weren't you? I heard 1 in 4 recruits doesn't live through their training. Can't be true, right? Oh bugger, oh bugger. Well, maybe don't be a little bitch about things. You'll be the one that lives. Or you'll be the one of 4, 1 of 3, whatever it is. Okay, Rotma. Why'd I join the resistance? Well, if you must know, it was to avenge a friend of the the Imperials butchered before my very eyes back in Ala Mhigo. We were in a stall in the markets, and a passing soldier snapped up a piece of fruit. He spoke out before I could stop him, only to get it full of steel in the gut for his troubles. I found my way here, and that was that. It's kind of fucked. This shit gets real brutal, real quick. Come on, trials. Fragrant herbs. The earnest recruit. The teacher calls to me. I see. We were discussing strategies for disabling Magitek army, see, and... Ah, yes, of course. There's no time. If you would excuse me. The brooding recruit. Ah, 1,000 pardons. So preoccupied was I by the question of whether Ala Mhigo should be a monarchy or a republic that I neglected to attend my training. How silly, I know. Until we drive the Imperials from our lands, the question is moot. There we go. Now you want to take 2, maybe 3 runs before everyone joins in. Training. Yeah, there we go. Sweet. Woohoo! Yippee! Hoi! First and foremost. Ooh, Titan. Fun. What? No, we're good. I'm gonna hit y'all with a greetings. Cool. Do this. Ah, you bitch. Oh no! Oh god damn it. Hey, when that happens. Okay, keep this going. Oh. Hey, Soul, welcome in, my friend. How are we? Okay. I think. I'm gonna take that damage. Always happens. Always about to get one of those rocks on me. Anyway, hello! I hope you're doing well, my friend. Ah, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god! I guess I'm just not there firing anytime soon. I won't trigger myself on this one. I think this will be fine. Woo! Oh god! That was not pretty. Alrighty, commendation. I'm gonna give it to the Scholar. A copy of the Holy Key of Titan, which is a Scholar item. Try on. Am I greed? Am I greed? And am I pass? And that seems all good there. You know what? You can have it. You can have it. Okie dokie, and there we go. The wheel has been spun. The trial has been complete. The fiery recruit has been sent off to where he is needed. Now, speaking of, none of these have been done yet. I need to do a few of them, but I've got till Tuesday. More fragrant herbs. I will put this in there. Go back to Dark Knight for a bit. No, not Dark Knight. Machinist. What's the Machinist I was doing? I got still. Yep, there we go. That was the one. Ads will be happening in just a moment, and I ran out of snoozes in order to do this trial. So we need to find more fragrant herbs. I need more. 2 more. Might as well turn this in. All recruits are present and accounted for. My thanks, Strider. Not all appreciate the rigor of which I train my recruits. Some favor a gentle approach, as if the Imperials will be so kind. It's a thankless job to teach, some say, but I say their survival is thanks enough. Fare you well. Hell yeah. And now, I see exactly where I'm supposed to go for this. Gonna pick up these last herbs. Should be able to go speak to Beeves in a moment. Alrighty. It might be a little longer than the ad break time, but I will try not to be too long. See you all very soon. For the boy, for the bean, for the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my
foot! You shot my foot!
I won it, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won it, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot. That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won it, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me.
To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I won that, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! No, dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Hello, I am so sorry for that being a little bit longer. Was trying to work on something, it did not work out as so well. When I get the opportunity, I shall do my best to fix that. Beeves, here, take this. Or babies. Okay, fascinating as they are varied, you have a knack for convincing others to bare their hearts to you. I could not have done better myself. Many years from now, when these tempestuous times pass into memory, their accounts will serve as a window into the struggle we must never forget. Yes, no, that alien clip is the peak of my early streaming days, so I thank you for that. Still haven't played or finished that game since then. There you are. Got those herbs I asked for? Absolutely. Thanks. That'll do nicely. And sorry to impose upon you, sir. I thought you were another new recruit. Didn't realize until after you were but to answer the question that's probably on your mind, yes. It's always like this. Never enough food or supplies to go around. All the more reason to be grateful when our countrymen can spare some for the cause. But a man can't fight on an empty stomach, can he? So we partake as we must. And we never lose sight of the dream. Whoa. Game kind of did like a... Alright, cool. So Dismantle. Dismantle is I think it's just a lowest target's damage dealt by 10%, which I think is good because we don't have one of those. Yeah. Well, no, that's there. Samurai's at level 61. 061. Alright, I think it's time we... Token of Faith. Damn it all, where could it have gotten to? Oh, pardon me, fellow lover of freedom and justice. You haven't seen a Ward of the Destroyer anywhere, have you? Maybe on the ground, as if a certain bloody fool had dropped it? I'd been him. I had it this morning, that much I know for certain, and I've not left the Reach since, so it's got to be around here somewhere. If you've got a moment to spare, would you be willing to help me search? I spent some time near the Temple of the Fist earlier, so it might be there. As for me, I'll look around near the officer's pavilion. They're hardly rare, I know, and I could just as easily buy another, but even so, please help me find it. Of course. Got a Galvanize and a Catalyze, fuck yeah, I'm okay with that. But alrighty, so we are going to potentially... So I needed normal raids and alliance raids stuff still. If I do Arm of the Sun, I'll probably end up in Idleshire. Don't necessarily want to do that just yet. All right. So, the swarthy resistance fighter. 7 Ls, that's the one. That's my lucky ward. You're a godsend, brother. Before I was born, my mother made a pilgrimage to the Temple of the Fist, where she, like many others, received the blessing of the monks. And then Theodoric came and burned it all to the ground, the mad bastard. And after him came the Garleans, who cared even less for our beliefs. But I still keep to the old ways, as do many others. And when my son is born, I'll teach him the stories and scripture, as my mother taught me. And with that, another task is complete. I hear you've been keeping busy. Aye, that he has. We thank him for it. It pleases me to inform you that our new recruits have completed their initial training and stand ready to contribute. As discussed, Monago, I would have you present my proposal for an assault on Castellum Belladina to General Alden personally. Of course, sir. Are you and yours planning to return to Castrum Oriens before the operation? If so, why don't we travel together? Seems like a fine suggestion, but I must consult my comrades ere we depart. Very well, I will wait for you at the pass, but not too long. I expect Cryo and Ishtola will wish to remain here to support the Karogans, but nevertheless, we should go and ask them. We should indeed go and ask them. You know what is this level 60 reach long and prosper? I am assuming it's probably like a levy quest thing. It's a crafting thing for sure. Well, my adventurer, if you know any capable, able crafters or soul gatherers, I'll be thankful for an introduction. Cool. Keep that in mind for later. Also, yep, cool. We can go to the fringes and the peaks. Is Artemis? I see, that would explain the sudden flurry of activity outside. This joint operation marks a turning point in our conflict with the Garleans. For the first time, the Resistance and the Alliances shall go on the offensive and attempt to capture an Imperial outpost in occupied territory. Personally, I believe it's imperative that we offer them our full support, as was the case with Ishgard. However, this is not a choice to be made lightly, nor less on others' behalves. This is war, and every side must decide what part he or she should play. I'll fight for Alamigo, for my father, and for Ida. I'm in it to the end. The choice was made for us ere we were born, brother, when the Empire marched on Eorzea. They will stop at nothing to subjugate or slaughter us all. Van Baelsar and Vandanis were but the first to try. Though your fervour is surprising, I cannot dispute your logic. At the risk of repeating myself, I am of course of the same mind. The present situation is untenable, and further complicated by the existence of Ilbert's Primal. I believe we have no course but to directly and openly intervene. I thought this a foregone conclusion given our actions thus far, but if you require renewed affirmation, then yes, I am still wholly committed to this cause, for it is ultimately the self-same cause I have served since first I pledged to serve Master Louis Soir and the Circle of Knowing, the salvation of Eorzea by any means necessary. That said, I shall refrain from taking the field on this occasion. There are many here who require further treatment, and doubtless more to come after. I came from Emphilia, and that hasn't changed. However, I'd like to stay with Ishtola for now and tend to the wounded. You are, to quote our dear friend, Lord Edmond, the man who slew Gaius and Baelsar and some half-dozen primals besides. Your presence may well prove the difference between victory and defeat. Many look at you as a hero and heap great expectations upon your shoulders, but you, like every scion, must decide for yourself. We can but carry on for those we have lost, for those we can yet save. Well said indeed. Take care, Ishtola, Kyle, and do not hesitate to contact us should you require assistance. Please, I would ask you to remain here by Conrad's side. We should go on, or Monago will leave without us. Might I persuade you to join us, Nyx? Should you wish to give your decision further consideration, Castrum Oriens would seem an apt place to do it. You need not answer right away. I am sure I can convince Monago to wait a little longer. Curious, there's no more guild, it's fine. Probably consider entrusting some items. Ah, can't do that. For now... So the sustaining potions. Only available in the Palace of the Dead. That is fine by me. Just need to clear up some of the space. And I cannot for the life of me remember if this was the... I think I kind of remember something. Full glad I'm out to hear it. All set? Excellent. Then let us be off. Okay, it wasn't what I thought it was. Oh, this is just, can I just, yeah, I'm gonna teleport to Castrum Oriens. Screw the trip. Okay, Raban. Welcome back, comrades. What news? Greetings, General. I come at Commander Kemp's behest to brief you on the latest developments of the Reach. Our recruitment efforts have exceeded expectations. In addition to welcoming many motivated young Alamegans, our ranks have been bolstered by the arrival of a number of experienced veterans, thanks in large part to the efforts of the Scions. As a consequence, we are now able to field half-dozen units, with more being trained as we speak. Good. I gather Conrad is eager to strike while the iron's hot. Just so, General. He proposes that we begin preparations for a joint operation to capture Castellum Belladina. Oh, that will not be easy. That will not be easy. It will, however, be necessary if we are to push east towards the capital. There is no profit in delay. It is only a matter of time before the Garleans learn of our plans and summon reinforcements. The Alliance hereby accepts Commander Kemp's proposal. Tell him to take no chances. Bring every able-bodied Alamegan who can wield a weapon. Alrighty. If there's no objection, General, might the Scions join Marshal Tarapin? By all means. If that is all, let us be about it. Yes, let's. What? Oh, okay. Didn't realize that. Yeah. Reasonable. We're now at level 61 quests. In Crimson it began. Before I do that, I think I am going to go to Dark Knight for this. I think it's going to be far more fun to melee up. Thank you for volunteering to join me. This should be a fairly straightforward reconnaissance mission, so long as we do not have the ill fortune to run afoul of an Imperial patrol. Our destination is beyond East End, just north of Veladina. No, Sapria, I do not want to fight you. Okay, maybe fight this one. Mm-hmm. Cool. Ah, come on, the horn noise played. That should mean I get on my mount. Also, baby, you disappeared. I'm sorry, give me a second. Right. Mountain Grizzly's gonna fight me anyway, so might as well. Alright. Try and run past some of these things now. Try and get some more content cleared. And then, because I've got, what's time now? Alright, I've got about an hour and a half. Unless, of course, my other plans have been suddenly cancelled. Yep, sorry, pay attention. Okay, well, you'll need to go down then. And I won't use any of these abilities because they won't be returned. You, on the other hand, can be used. For sure. Alright. Upon recording several cutscenes will play in sequence. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. I'm hoping you don't take more than half an hour.
Excellent. The disposition of the Imperial forces is exactly as expected. I will notify Father. Cannon fire! Where did it come from?
Smoke! There! Is that... Oh gods, it's Rhalga's Reach.
What? Ah, yes, I think this was the spot I was thinking of.
It's no use. I think someone's jamming our communications.
You don't think... Could this be part of a coordinated attack?
Too early to draw conclusions. We must abort the assault and return to the Reach at once.
Forward! Give them no quarter!
God damn, Fladola. It's a pretty terrifying fucking combatant.
You! Traitor! Kinslayer!
You're no kin of mine!
No fucking way, Meffred!
Meffred! Hills take you!
Yeah, fuck you, bitch. You need to die.
Well, well. Stand aside, Pylus. This one has promise.
Have a care, my lord. She's not like the others.
Do not disappoint me, girl, or I will kill you.
I think his weapons thing is just ridiculous.
Xenos.
I remember Xenos' first weapon setup. It was ridiculous.
So spirited, and yet so empty. Ah, a magical barrier. Alas. It will not save you.
Holy shit! That's like actual blood.
Hold the line, Byrolga! Hold the line!
Ooh, that fell. Oh no.
Kryl!
Alphino!
We saw the smoke and thought we heard explosions. Are we under attack?
Yes. The Viceroy.
The Imperials were all over us before we realized what was happening. No one knew where to run or what to do. It was chaos. Lys and Master Kemp rallied the guards and bought us enough time to get some of the wounded to safety, but I haven't seen either of them since.
Confound it! If we lose the Reach, this will all have been for naught.
So then we won't lose the Reach.
Arenvold, can you escort these people to the wall?
Aye, sir.
Our place is at the Reach. We must offer such aid and succor as we are able. Saving lives is now our paramount concern.
Mm-hmm.
If we can hold back the Imperials until Father sends reinforcements, we may yet turn the tide.
I'll join you. I've done all I can for these people, and you'll be crying out for a healer in there.
I fear you're right. Come, there is no time to lose.
There is no time to lose. Oh, this is gonna be intense. God's help us, they're killing everyone! Why the fuck did y'all run this way? Right.
It's all over now.
Alright, we'll take you down. Alright. Oh god, I'm gonna take this thing out quickly. Come here, Legion Reaper. We will open with this. Do the blood spiller. Alright, what's next? These monsters, these people had surrendered. It's not too late for the others. We must hurry. We must.
For the glory of the flames!
Alright. Okay. Oh, werewolves. Oh my god, of course. Oh, they took Lee's and the others deeper inside. We've got a what? Okay, hey you. Holy armor to come at me.
Rebel scum!
Ah, $4. Oh boy. We've got to help them.
What took you so long?
Oh, bitch, we're here.
Alphino, I need your help!
My lord, the prisoners!
See to your men, Pylus.
As you command, my lord.
And here we go, our first interaction, direct interaction with Xenos.
Your friends were a disappointment. But you will entertain me, will you not?
Okay, come on.
Be gone!
Okay. Oh, you are... Well, not even father could do that. Yeah, I think we're in a bit of trouble. You get stand. Mayhap you have potential.
Give me something to remember.
And get rid of your swords. Okay. Oh, okay, I get it. It's one of these ones. Where if we're not careful, we'll just use these swords to fuck me up. But better, but lacking nevertheless. The swell needs to go away. Oh yeah, I love how it's actually he's a level fucking 70. I didn't even notice that. Ouch. That was a really cool detail. Cavity or whatever it is. Oh no! Just can't keep up with him. And so ends. Oh. And so ends the story of the hero of light, warrior of light.
7 hells.
7 hells. Raban, don't you dare do it. Yep. This is how people die.
Shall we give chase, General?
Nay. There has been enough death this day.
Yeah, that's the Viceroy.
Aye, sir.
You all right, lad?
You all right, lad? I think my pride might have taken a knock.
Tis no ordinary foe could best the likes of you.
Yeah, that was the Viceroy. That's his power.
Don't you die on me, Ashola! Hold on!
Don't worry, it's going to be all right. Alphino, Master Kemp is all yours.
Understood.
It's like it's a Stola. She had a very powerful barrier, and I think it's more of a deeper graze as opposed to like an actual.
Don't just stand there gawping. Hold her down while I work.
But, ma'am. I too just got the shit kicked out of me.
The worst is past, but without the proper facilities, I can do no more.
Master Kemp too would be better served in the infirmary. Let us take them there without delay.
Give us a hand, would you, Lise?
Of course.
I know you must be exhausted, but there will be others who need our help. Leave these two to us and look to the other wounded.
Of course. We can but do our best. We did well. We saved lives no matter what happens, remember that. Now then, let's do what we can for the wounded. Every minute counts. See to the wounded next. If they live, help them. If not, move on. Having breathed his last, clenched in his fist is a small charm, which you take for safekeeping. He was already cold when I got to him. There was no one I could do. The charm must have been important. You best take it to Conrad. To Conrad. Fucking Meffred, man. Why him? Why did that man have to go? Why are they killing everybody in this game? It's not fair! Nago, Meffred, where are you? This is... He's dead, isn't he? Yes, unfortunately. Meffred was a warrior. Always thinking about others before himself, he once had an Imperial patrol chase him nigh on 20 miles so that his wounded would have time to escape. His comrades loved him for it, of course, though that only made him worry more. Did you know that he sent his men? Do you know that he sent his men in Quarry Mill away because he thought they were fighting for him and not the cause? Aye, well, he did. The only life he was willing to risk was his own, you see. That's exactly the kind of man who should be leader. This kind of man who deserves to survive, not an old fool who's all used up. I'm gonna slap you. Who stands, who falls. In the heat of battle, we can do our best, as he did. Mefford we sorely missed, aye, but because of his sacrifice, many now live who otherwise would not, and they need us, now more than ever. That they do. Forgive me, I had high hopes for him as all. Okay. Okay, so bereft of hearth, bereft and home. Bereft of hearth and home. There we go. Our defeat was no near thing. It was total, a humiliation. We were powerless. Hey, whoa. I tried. But we cannot afford to dwell on our failure. As Arthur said, it is those who survive whom we must think of now. Rhalgar's reach is no longer safe. The Imperials may have withdrawn, but they could return at any time to finish what they began. We dare not remain here. Those who are not fit to take the journey to Castrum Oriens will need to be taken by Chocobo carriage. Agreed? Good. I shall oversee preparations for the carriages. In the meantime, I would have you scour the infirmary for any supplies that might prove useful during the journey. Forgive me, but it is imperative that I continue preparing medicines for the wounded. If you desire treatment, I must ask you seek it elsewhere. Oh, I see. In that case, you're free to search the barber and take which you require. I would not have our people dying en route. I would assist you, but this process demands my undivided attention. Alright, take the medical supplies to the Flame Courier. There we are. Lieutenant Nightborn, Master Tarapin said you might have something for me. Troll be praised, this would put the driver's heart at ease. Tell the Vice Marshal we await his orders. Ishtola and the others are safely strapped in. Don't worry, I'll be by her side the entire time. I'll walk alongside. They'll need protection in case the Garleans try anything. Hang on, you're under two, aren't you? Shouldn't you be in one of the carriages? I'm not so frail that I can't make the trip away. Besides, there's still work to be done here. I'll see you at the wall when it's finished. As you wish. And let us set forth at once. We shall move as quickly as our comrades' health allows. To Castrum Oriens. Alright, so what is next? You saved a good many of my men and I cannot thank you enough for that. But the fact remains, our forces were decimated. In this state, we'll not be mounting an assault on Castellum, Verdina or anywhere else. We need to be honest with ourselves about our prospects, but first, we need to put our affairs in order. Afterwards, I'll join your Castrum Oriens. We will go and speak with General Aldin. Okay. Okay, once I get to Raban, I'm gonna run ads a little bit earlier, just a couple minutes, because I really need to go to the bathroom. Raban. Thank you for waiting there, my friend. I'll be right back. I'll be as quick as I can be. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. Thank you! This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. Maybe. I don't know.
Shoot! That one was an accident.
This is not acceptable.
Oh, my foot! You shot my foot!
I wonder, excellent. Yeah.
You're the... Why does your channel keep talking about 4?
I don't know, man. Ah! No! Really? Alright. Oh no! Not dead. Ah! Ah! Is it doing? I just need to... Oh, what the fuck? You tap it. Oh, Jesus! Jesus! You fool! Good old... That terrified me. To the boy, to the bean, to the sweetie. No, thank you. This somewhere. And I return. Alrighty, I'm gonna get myself a nice cup of tea. I'm gonna spend the next hour or so trying to get up to the next dungeon. If I get a bit of time, I'll even run it. Pippin has already departed with the wind, has he? Good. We have completed our search for the reach and the surrounding area. As far as we can tell, Xenos and his men returned straightways to Specula Imperatoris. After quitting this place, it would seem he has lost interest in us. Which brings us to the most troubling question of all. Not how he found us, but why he chose to spare our lives having done so. In war, you kill or capture your enemy. You don't leave him to fight another day. Only a fool would turn his back and walk away, but Xenos is no fool. Whatever his motive, this is neither the time nor the place to think on it. But yes, we'll try and get to the next dungeon. But the next, say, like 45 to 50 odd minutes. If we haven't gotten to that point, then I will use it for preparation for, or I'll use it as content for tomorrow. Krylos is Ishtola. She still hasn't woken up, but Krylos says she's been through the worst. Given the severity of her wound, we could have hoped for no more. Let us pray she makes a full recovery. We lost a lot of good people, didn't we? I saw it happen. When that Skulls commander cut down Mefred, a single blow, and that was it. Everything he fought for, all his hopes and dreams for the future, gone in an instant. And do you want to know what the worst part is? It wasn't a Garlean who did it. It was an Ala Mhigan. God help me if I ever... No, not now. Not while the general's waiting. Oh, Lise. Yeah, remembering that most of these people are like, you know, children and or like just making it into their 25th. Still very young.
Were it not for the swift actions of the Scions and the Alliance, many more would have died.
You're welcome.
You risked your lives to save ours, and for that we thank you.
There is no need for thanks. We are allies, are we not?
Aye, just so. Let us not dwell on this tragedy, but look to the future.
The future? I'm sorry, General, but there is no future for us.
There is absolutely
We've
a
lost
future.
too many. Gods, I can still see Mefred with that woman standing over him. They've ripped the heart out of us, General. They've broken us. Our fight is over.
Master Kemp, please.
I'll always hate them with every fiber of my being. For what they took from us then and now. Our homeland, our freedom, our bloody children.
You mean the Skulls? The youths who fight for Xenos?
Grania Lupi, the Black Wolf's legacy and our shame. A unit made up of children born to Ala Mhigan dignitaries who came of age during the occupation. Sons and daughters of Gyr Abania, raised to be proud citizens of the Empire, with all the rights and responsibilities that entails. It'd be easy to curse them and call them traitors, but they're our children. Our flesh and blood. If the only way to forge the future we want is to cut down our own, then...
Then what was it all for?
Nargo.
What will you say to the families of the fallen? To the mothers, and the widows, and the orphans? Will you tell them it was all for nothing?
Listen to the girl. We dare not suffer our comrades' sacrifices to have been in vain. Now is the time to steel our resolve and press on, painful though it may be.
And when Xenos comes back with his army, what then? This isn't the first time, you know. You'll be hard-pressed to find men brave or stupid enough to face him again.
I still can't believe how strong he was. He humiliated us back there. The Warrior of Light included. Gods help us if he's next in line to the Garlean throne.
Loath though I am to say it, we should not be surprised. Before succeeding Van Baelsar in Ala Mhigo, Xenos led the Imperial army to Doma, where he crushed the rebellion utterly. As a matter of fact, Doma remains in his charge to this day. Suffice it to say, Varys' heir is a peerless warrior and an accomplished general. The question is, how are we to contend with such a foe?
We fight, and we keep fighting until we win.
Come now, even you have your limits. But then, so too must he. One legatus ruling 2 provinces a world apart. Yes, divide and conquer. We kindle the flames of revolution in Doma once more, thereby forcing Xenos to fight a war on 2 fronts.
For that, there would need to be someone left to fight on this front by the time you got back. Look, I'll not deny the plan as promised, and I feel for our brothers and sisters in Doma, truly I do. But I fear we lack the strength to see it through.
Have faith in your people, Master Kemp. Them and the Scions. Hold fast, rebuild, and when all is in place, we shall defeat Xenos together.
If you're going to Doma, I'm coming too. I want to help our friends there, and make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
There's a lot going on. There's a lot going on here.
Give us the time we need, and we will give you something far greater.
Very well. For all you have done for us, we will fight on. But be swift, comrades. Ala Mhigo has suffered enough.
Alrighty. And I'm quite certain the same can be said for the Doma Liberation Front. Nevertheless, we can go assess the situation for ourselves and see what can be done. Lest you doubt what good we can accomplish, I would remind you that my grandfather and his 12 disciples once journeyed to these lands to save Eorzea and the people from certain doom. Brave souls with an impossible task, and Eorzea lives on. Our present mission may not be as monumental in scope, but it is no less important. Agreed. Where men go as one, there is life, and where there is life, there is cause to hope. Our grandfather believes that, and so do I. But before we can forge ties with our friends in the Far East, we must first find a way to reach them. Althard is not exactly over the river and through the woods. I am one step ahead of you, dear sister. Or rather, Tataru is. Before we discuss that, there is another issue I wish to address. Much as I would like, if we could make this journey together, someone will need to remain to serve as a liaison to the Alliance and the Resistance. Moreover, as this dollar cannot be left unattended, then I should obviously remain. Very well. Issue addressed. You know, Alphinaud, it would have been quicker to just ask and markedly less patronizing. Yes, I suppose. Would you be willing to look after Stroller and provide support to our involved in the others? Yes, Alphinaud, I would. You see, that wasn't so hard, was it? I love how she just bullies him relentlessly. Oh, I would not dream of it. Right then, sister, Nix, Lise, gather your things. We are for Limsa Lominsa. Diddlin, diddlin, diddlin. Alright. Where are you, Alphinaud? In the upper decks. Interesting.
Y'all are just sitting out here for whatever reason? Ah, Tartarus should be here any moment with our ship's captain. So we're going by sea after all. Is Melwip lending us a pick of the Crimson Fleet? Not exactly. You are right in as much as we will be travelling by sea. Regrettably, it is not feasible for an airship to travel such a distance without impossibly large fuel reserves, to say nothing of the inevitability of running afoul of the Empire's aerial defences. But then it is equally infeasible to sail an Eorzean Alliance vessel halfway around the world without the Empire taking notice, which leaves us with only one other option. Ah, speak of the devil. Sorry to keep you waiting. May I present to you Captain Carvalane of the Kraken's Arms. The Kraken's Arms? Don't tell me you made a deal with pirates. Greetings and salutations, Scions. I take it from your comrade's tone that you no longer wish to proceed with our proposed arrangement. Not at all, Captain. Pray, forgive my sister her outburst. She has ever been one to speak her mind. I, on the other hand, am the very soul of discretion, as many well-respected passengers would attest, from the officers of the Admiral to the high houses of Ishgard. But where was I? Ah, yes. Scions of Seventh Dawn do indeed still wish to employ your services. However, it is important that you are aware of certain extenuating circumstances. In intent on securing passage to the Far East, you came to us, knowing us to be proud purveyors of said region's finest spices, which you steal from God-fearing merchants out on the high seas. Whatever privateering the Kraken's Arms may or may not engage in is strictly within the limits of the law, as set forth by our indefatigable keeper of the peace. More to the point, we are pragmatists. I see considerable risk in aiding your cause and negligible profit. Well, I for one think the captain has a point. The five seas can be extremely treacherous, and many a poor unfortunate soul has to come to grief out there on the waves. Why, when we were in Ishgard, I heard the tragical tale of how their heir to the House Brudenheir vanished at sea. Even now, nearly 20 years later, the poor count remains convinced that his son still lives, and will pay a sultan's ransom for news of his whereabouts. Okay, yeah, she's evil, but she uses her evilness for good. Truly a tragedy for the ages, and a testament to the misfortunes that may befall us should we act without due consideration. But so long as you are prepared to abide the capricious whims of fate, I am willing to oblige you this once. That said, in light of recent rebellion, I trust you understand that I cannot deliver you to Doma itself. I can take you only as far as Kugane in Hingashi. We will require time to procure sufficient provisions and make ready for departure. I humbly suggest you do the same. Suddenly, all those hours Tartaru passed cavorting and capering at the Forgotten Knight seemed rather better spent, do they not? That said, I had intended to press the point more obliquely, and there was something disconcerting about the pleasure Tartaru took in making Captain Kathleen squirm. Yeah, evil Lalafels, it's a thing. I'm surprised you're not getting it yet, Alphino. I say we should heed the captain's advice and attend to our own preparations while they are ready for the vessels for departure. Tartaru and I will procure the necessary supplies. Alisei, I should be grateful if you would use the time to brief Urianger on recent developments. Now, very well, I shall go and speak with him. What of Nix and Lys? I would like the two of you to return to Revenant's Toll and speak with our Doman allies. I fear we know too little of their homeland, and any information that they can provide would be most welcome. Alright, let's go to Mordo now. Well, here we are. We'll need to talk to lots of people, so I think we should split up. I'll ask around at the House of Splendors, you take the Rising Stone. I'll meet you here after. Got it? Okay. Nagiri. Greetings, what brings you to the toll this day? What? You're Fedoma? Heavens, you Scions have shown us naught but kindness, but never in my wildest dreams did I imagine you would fight for our homeland. For 25 years we suffered under the tyranny, and then we spied an opportunity. The Emperor, dead. Garlemald in chaos. It seemed the time was ripe. Beneath our Lord's banners we gathered and fought to reclaim our nation, but when Xenos arrived with the 12th Legion, it was over in an instant. Hozan. What is it, my friend? You look as though you have something to ask. Did you go to join Yagiri and Gosetsu in the fight? It fills me with such joy. Forgive my exuberance, you require information. We have, the Nogay? Have served Doma faithfully for generations. My ancestors held position within Doma Castle. Even now, it is home to the Imperial Viceroy's witch and her host of men in Manteltech. To think that was once a shining symbol of our heritage and the seat of dear Lord Kayan has become a den of Gallian dogs. Fair enough. And Home. We're truly planning to travel to Doma? I do not know what to say. Forgive me, I shall aid you in the best of my abilities. Ours is a beautiful land, nestled on the eastern coast of Athard. Along the banks of the One River, our nation thrived proud and free until the Garleans came 25 years ago. The river was our lifeblood, free to travel and to fish, but travel was soon restricted, and now the river belongs to none. Some tea. There you are. Learn anything interesting? The older Domans I spoke with tried to teach me all about the Far Eastern customs and the importance of formality and politeness. I'd like to think Eorzeans can be as stiff and stuffy as anyone, especially Asgardians. But anyway, did you know that they eat with sticks? It wasn't all that hard, actually, or at least that's what I thought until they told me I was holding them wrong. And then when I spoke with the younger Domans, they just rolled their eyes and told me it was all a load of stupid old... Wow, what you learn sounds a lot more useful. Unless someone invites us for dinner, of course. I hope they do. I love that. It's like, you learn about food. That's... Right, no point in waiting around, is there? We should head back to Limsa Lominsa. Alphinaud said to meet at the Fairy Ducks, I think. I believe this is the dungeon. Alright, currency by the way. Not too bad. Weapon 255. I should have just teleported. I am a goob. Alright, oh. I'm gonna just stay here until this guy appears, thank you. So make sure all the stuff is repaired, so when I do decide to send it back into the armory chest and stuff, not armory chest, armoire and glamour, it'll be easy to set up. Alrighty. You returned. I trust you learned much about our Doman friends in Revenant's Toll. I'm eager to hear all, though that can wait until we have left port. We will have time enough to talk our journey through Kagane. Our spice trading friends have completed their preparations. Assuming you've completed yours, you may inform the deckhand that we are ready to depart. All set, lad. I'll see you to the ship if so. Board the misery? Absolutely. Yeah.
"12 be praised. Full sure was I that I had come too late."
What's up, Uri? What's up?
Urianger! Tell me you haven't come all this way just to see us off.
Nay, my lady. Ere you quit these shores for eastern climes, I wished to share some words of seeming import.
Okay.
Look ye where the sun doth rise. See crimson embers, darkening skies. Look ye where the sun doth fall. See azure lost amidst the squall.
Okay, poem. Thank you. That's really lovely. Slam poetry before we leave.
Well, that sounds suitably foreboding. Another one of your prophecies, I presume?
Of far eastern origin, aye. It is mine earnest hope that this ancient wisdom may serve to guide you on your journey. For what dangers lie in wait for you upon those distant shores are yet beyond my knowing.
A parting gift befitting your roundabout ways. Thank you.
I have more than words for you, my lady.
Actually made her sword real. Rather than just part of her book.
It's beautiful. Is it for me?
Though undeniably powerful, your ethereal blade taxeth you greatly in the wielding. Not so this rapier, which shall serve you just as well gainst all but the most formidable foe.
Impressive. It feels as though it's attuned to my ether. I shall treasure it.
Honored guests, say your farewells, for the moment of our parting draws nigh. A fair wind blows, and I mean to follow it.
Cool, sounds good.
It would seem our ship is set to sail. Pray give my regards to Thancred and the others. And take care.
Okay.
A fine day, is it not? Fair winds and following seas. The Misery is enjoying herself. Nevertheless, it would not do for you to spend the entirety of our voyage above deck. Let me show you to your quarters.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, is it supposed to do that?
Not under normal circumstances.
Captain! You're needed on deck! Something queer's afoot. The winds died down, the waters went still, and all of a sudden, we were dragged off course.
Dragged? By what?
Can't rightly say, sir. But some of the lads are muttering about seeing things in the water. Things that shouldn't be there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, for the love of... If you will excuse me a moment. Actually, might I persuade you to join me? Loath though I am to admit it, I have a bad feeling about this.
Same here. This could be evil. Speak with the Kraken's armed deckhand. Has been complete, and now we speak to Cavalain. Odd. Most odd. Well, do you have any idea what's going on? No, as the man said, despite the absence of wind and current, the Misery is somehow being pulled off course. Well, why not fire out the cerulean engines you have hidden below? Excellent suggestion based on knowledge you should not have. Alas, our engines appear to be malfunctioning for reasons that escape my engineers at present. It's them. The things the lads saw. Things? I don't suppose I could convince you to attempt something more descriptive. An adjective, perhaps? Sea wolf superstitions and fairy tales and aught more. But if you must know, the things which he is so reticent to name are the souls of deceased women said to lure sailors to their deaths. Preposterous! Yes, indeed. If it is neither the sea nor the weather which is responsible, it is probably a predatory entity of some sort, perhaps a siren or some such. For all we know, it could be a fellow spice trader employing magics to seize and plunder the trading vessels. Regardless, we have one recourse, to let the current take us where it will, and deal with whatever we find there. Indeed. Agreed. Once we arrive at our destination, my crew shall remain within the ship to defend it while we venture forth to deal with the cause of our troubles. And it's settled. I know not what awaits us, but it will rue the day it reeled us in. Also, why did my add doc disappear? Sorry, just a second. My add doc seems to be a bit walkabout at the moment. Anyway, this is a great opportunity to do the last dungeon for that night. Maybe. Gives me time to figure out why this is being funny. There it is. Now, if I remember correctly, we've got a new tank, and then link stuff. Looking at my user macros, new tank. Hey there, rubber neck, temperature experiment, also the neighbor. Yep, there you go. That should be fine there. Actually, what? Astrologian. If I can buy Shire robes for the Astrologian, I could probably get a quicker dungeon proc that way. Anything else that might be needed? You're wearing... I could go for a ring, I suppose. I should replace that one at the very least. Now looking at my healing. What we get there? Let's just see if... Yeah. There we go! Woohoo! Wahoo! Yeah, so we are unsure where we are. We're at the Siren Song Sea. Gonna hit folks after this does its thing with the greetings. A Dragoon and a Reaper. Ooh, makes decisions a little bit harder. Banshee. Kind of give you that heal here. Pretty fine. Ooh. Do a quick regen. You're gonna kill those real quickly, so might as well hit you with this. At least I can throw the spear on myself. I think it's a healing every time effect was available for it. And you also put Aurora on yourself, which is great. Alright. So far, so good. All hands brace for impact! Whee. An ancient Emir. Oh, got hit and stunned out of my casting animation. Oh, nice. Got up there. Ooh, Lord. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna drink this. I'm gonna give myself some mold. What? Okay, why is it being weird? Alright, we're good. We're good. You get this. You get this. And one that's this. Oh god. Amorphous applause. Careful there. Careful there. And then, so that way it's got as much. Oh. Oh. Alright, fine. Reasonable, I suppose. We'll draw. Sea swallows all. I'll grab this. Oh shit. Realize that I probably should have put that on first. It's fine though. Overtow, not sure what it's really doing. Oh god. Oh shit, it was the boss. And then... Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. Agreed. Ghost Bark Bracelet of Healing. Need. Ooh, Earthly Star is available! Without me having to fucking unlock it? Yes! Cool. Other than that, just goes weird shit's about to happen, and I figure might as well make sure they've got plenty of healing available. Oh man, that's a big run. I don't know why am I. Just have to make sure. Oh god, no, 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 heal, 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 heal. I'll go with this and see if we can get a. Nope. Okay. I was hopeful. Ooh. That was a bit of a concern for a minute. Only panicked slightly. Only panicked slightly. I'll take them, even though they're not good. But they might look good. That should be all that really matters overall. Alright. Ooh. Keep you in relative condition, relatively tip-top condition I should say. Now, the Skinless Skipper. Alrighty, that's you down and out. Oh, I forgot this guy's things. Fine. Alright. try and take this opportunity to deal as much. Yep, cool. Let my DPS do as more damage over time. Take as much out of them as it can before I reapply. And then that's a getaway thing. I forgot about that. I forgot about that. Okay. Cool, okay, Shadow Spit. Not really sure what's gonna happen with that. Oh, okay, that's what happens. Alright. Sinistry, why the fuck not? Wrong button, shit. Not what I meant to do. Not fucking bring magic damage on my head. Whew. They actually look kind of cool color. So don't need earrings at all. The Menfina's earrings do plenty for us. Okay. We'll put this here for the moment. Oh boy. Warden's Hound. Oh god. Oh god, you want to keep running. Okay. Okay. Come on. Always a good bit of damage and healing to do. Okay, we got this, we got this, we got this, we got this. Getting a little bit nervous about my healing output, but... Oh god, why are people getting hurt? Why are the people who shouldn't be getting hurt? Oh god. Oh god. Oh, it's still alive? What the fuck? Alrighty. These people are not going to wait for me, I don't think. So, Parlay. I've been waiting for you. We want to set this up, let's put this back on. You can take that for a moment. Morbid advance. So wait a moment, force march. I'll give you that, I'll give you that. I'm just gonna hold off. Morbid advance. Like so. Ouch. Oh, alright. Relatively decent timing. Okay, perfect. Retreat, perfect. Welcome Tears, Earthly Dominance, set back up, oh god. Oh god, World Advance. I want to stay out of that. Oh god. Oh shit, bitch! That's not cool of you. Somber Melody. GG. Lorelei is dying. I'll give that to you. Ghost Barrack Coty of casting. There we go. And then a scholar. Just gonna greed. Hell yeah! All right. Well, that was that. I do not know when my ad, if my ads just happened or not, now that I think about it. Because my ad timer thing is still broken. Why are you like this? Okay. Well. Either way, after this scene, I am going to call it.
That appears to be the last of them.
Oh, the last of them, you say?
Word from the Misery. Repairs are complete, and we may resume our journey without further delay.
Nice.
I swear, if I never hear another ghost story, it will be too soon.
And now we are where we wanted to be. Hoorah!
I remember the sea, the smell of the salt, and the crash of the waves as we drew closer to Kugane. The only port open to outsiders in Hingashi, across the Ruby Sea from Othard, from Doma. All the colors of the rainbow, all the peoples of the world, all in one place. I wish you could have seen it.
Alrighty, so I'm going to proceed a little further ahead, get the Aetheryte done, like on our thing, and then I will call there. The fact that I just realized I got all 3 commendations, hell yeah. But without further ado, thank you all very much for being here. I will be back tomorrow, continuing on more with MSQ stuff. Until next time, stay safe, stay sane. I love you all. Yeah. Bye. Actually, you know what? Screw it. First off, what am I doing? I should try and see if there's anyone worth not worth raiding out to. If there's anyone I should raid out to. Otherwise for that. Ooh, okay, so we've got 60 who's doing American Truck Simulator. Oh. I am trying to see. There's a good. I don't know. I think we'll leave that one for this one. But yes. Ciao ciao for now. Bye!